What's up, everyone? Shipping Break here, and welcome back to Pokerouge. Again, starting kind of later. Took a nap. It's pretty silly, pretty chill. Saw Deadpool today. That's like sick. I mean, look at him. He's a little Deadpool guy. It's pretty sick. I like that. I like that indeed. It's real good. We'll get right into here. Because what are we doing? What are we doing today? Well, might try an endless. Endless sounds kind of fun. Sit back and chill. Although we have to find a Pokemon that's going to carry us. And unfortunately, I think it's just Donphan. Donphan sounds like a fun little way to go. And then we need Pokemon that are going to be 3 stars. Let's see. We do that. Is it only got Runaway? Runaway Guts. Then we go with Runaway, as that way at least we can not die. I think we'll go with Speed. And then I think we'll use Manage Moves. Yeah. Strong Jaws is the other one, so gotta wait. Flash Fire, find a way. Cleffa. I do have 3-star Petalil. I like that. Ooh, candies. Unlock its passive. Manage moves. So we got Thundering Kick. One star shiny? I don't think so. I like the idea of having Pokemon that are going to kind of stack up for us. Let me go Petalil. Petalil's cool. Where is Tinkaton? That would be in here. Tink-a-tink. Manage moves. Yeah. We'll go with that. Hello, Cat the Legend. Hello, hello. We're just getting started. Just kind of looking at what we want to do. We're going to do an endless run. You said you would start streaming earlier on Discord. What happened? I took a nap. I took a nap because after I saw the little cool Deadpool movie, I kind of passed out because after I did that long stream yesterday and kind of got way too early in the morning for me, I kind of just, I did not sleep well. But we're gonna go do a little endless run, see what we can do, and we're gonna chill out. Movie was fun. Won't give spoilers because honestly everyone should go see it, but I definitely rate it as a pretty high Deadpool movie. I would say maybe there's some Raging Bolt. I see that. Got a Moltres, a Manaphy that's still not a Manaphy, Shiny Jirachi, first mythical shiny. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I went and saw the Deadpool movie. It was really good. Highly recommend to anyone and everyone. It was a lot of fun. Just great gags, great cameos, great everything. Highly recommend. But yeah, other than that, just tired, passed out. But we keep trucking. We have things to do. We have games to play, things to do, challenges to kind of go crazy. We have all the luck in the world. So hopefully with max luck, we will be able to kind of go crazy here. Maybe actually pull out a run. Now, we didn't bring any legendary Pokemon. I think Phanpy may be able to do it all for us. Though we didn't also grab more money either, which was a little bit of oversight because I forgot you need a money maker. So we might not go as far as we thought, but then again, we could. Could indeed. We'll see. We'll see how far we get with this. Then we may backtrack and do something else. Almost as soon as you ended last stream, I fell asleep and slept till like 1:30 a.m. today. Dang. Okay. Yeah. So you were passed out. But I don't blame you on that one. You got to get some sleep. I neglect my sleep sometimes just for the simple fact of, yeah, I kind of just get busy, and I also just, I don't know, I do things all the time, so sometimes sleep is the one thing I kind of end up lacking in. Though I do love me some good old sleep. It's necessary. Because you will crash and burn. And I do have a very physical job when I'm at work, so that kind of sucks. A little sucks that I needed to compromise that one. But it happens. It happens. You avoided because we don't have. That's fine. We killed the burn. I went honk, honk, me. I don't blame you. It's very much one of those things that you kind of have to pass out and do. Get a little sleepy sleep. Which I'll be honest, I debated it. I laid down my head on my couch and I went, do I really want to get back up and do a stream? And I was like, I told him I would stream. I'm streaming later, but I said I'd stream. We gotta stay honest. Can't stay honest with yourself. What are you doing? Only the people at the top, I think, don't get to be honest, and then they get up on lists. So we don't want to be on a list. Don't want to be on no lists. No list for me. No list. Stun Spore. For catching Pokemon, I think we do Stun Spore for now. Honestly, I probably should in the future get a Pokemon that was actual Spore. Look at little Lucario. I want to bring Lucario with me on one run, but I don't think it's this one. I mean, it could be this one. But I think Tinkaton is pretty good. Especially since if we get as far as I'm thinking we're going to get, which, you know, knock on wood, we'll see. I think Tinkaton might come in clutch for us. Just because Eternatus can't touch it. We take the money because it's kind of necessary. Don't be stealing my things now. The monkey needs to not be stealing my items. I should be able to stay awake longer since I'm going swimming. Heck yeah. Love some swim. I need to swim more since I have a pool at my apartment complex. A lot of it comes down to I forget to go out of my house a lot of the time. When you're living in an apartment, sometimes you're just like, yeah, I could go out in the world and do anything. Or I could just sit here and be on my computer. And I like that because it's fun. I don't know. I'm very attached to my workspace. We'll call it workspace. Yeah, that's what we'll call it. We brought back the pink rat. Look at him. We'll teach it Icy Wind for speed control, but he also has Runaway on it, just so that way, you know. Ooh, Icicle Crash. That doesn't bode well. And I literally said Icicle Crash and did not think a second thought of the fact that it probably would do that. Okay, Pikachu may just kill us, so let me just do this. Hey, we caught it. I have a pool at my house, but it's not clean. I recently bought this house. Ooh. It may contain every disease ever. Oh, yeah. If it's a stagnant pool. Okay. Yeah, a stagnant pool will definitely run you some risks. And it sounds like there might be a few too many risks in that one. So I go to the public pool. I mean, hey, it makes sense. It makes sense. But maybe you can have it clean, you know? Eventually, you know, slow start, but that would definitely probably be the hopeful outcome. But you probably don't want to go in there because yeah, it's probably go away. I don't think there's mosquitoes, is there? So they don't be laying their eggs, be making a mess out of things. Because that's what happens a lot of time over here is, you know, everything will be cool, everything will be nice, and then you can't go outside and go in any kind of stagnant water because mosquitoes will eat you alive. Well, that didn't work well. All right, Magnemite, you're going to be a saving grace for a minute. Sunstone for the Petalil. It is nighttime, so it turned into a Hisuian Petalil. Boosts its attack, defense, and speed stat. Say less. That's pretty good. I like that. We like. Although because we started to stream a little later, I'm thinking we're gonna go stream a little longer, into the morning at least. So we'll probably do at least 5 hours, or maybe until I get absolutely so tired I can't stand to keep my eyes open. You know, whatever comes first. Luckily, Elgin has telepathic, so it can't hurt its partner Pokemon, which is very nice. Although I'm very not okay with the way that we keep getting our attacks avoided. And of course you paralyzed. Because why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? We take egg voucher every time. Egg voucher every time. I guess we'll get rid of Fairy Wind. We don't need it. Ooh. Right now being in the lake area. Ooh, okay, I don't like that you're copying my cats. Don't be doing none of that. But Deadpool movie had some interesting accommodations with it. Such as the cup with a little Deadpool that sits on it. Novel, fun. We also got something I would like to call the big ticket item. Now we did not get the fun bucket that people would like to say, but we did get this. Look at him. It's a popcorn bucket. Also a drink holder, so you can like pop this little guy. If I could press the button and also lift. Hold on. Button push. You can take this off and it's got a little hole. You can put drink in it. So I think it lifts. Something like that. But yeah, it's a booster seat for a Deadpool baby. What significance does that have to the movie? I ain't gonna tell you. Gotta go watch that movie. It's good stuff. But it's funny. It's funny for sure. It's a good time. That makes sense. You're now a physical type attacker. But yeah. Full heal A. I think we will. Fanfi needs to learn, or hurry up and learn his ground type attacks, because otherwise we're going to be floundering here for a minute. Plus they also made it harder because every time you switch to a new location, you have to get all your bonuses back. Sure enough, here we are. And you show me a flying type. A flying type that we don't really want to have to deal with too much, because it's tanky and knows Leaf Storm. But it'll keep getting weaker over time, so no biggie. Gyro Ball. No. Magnemite's not known for being fast. It's definitely not what I would call it. And of course, we're looking to combine our Pokemon together whenever we can to try as many chances of different kinds of Pokemon as possible. We'll just do this. And of course it has Bug Bite. That makes sense. Makes complete sense. And you're gonna Giga Drain me, that also kills me. Well, at least the bug is dead. Okay, so I'm gonna hop off stream, but catch you later. Absolutely, Cat the Legend. Thank you for at least stopping by. But yeah. Wolfie, little Koga Wolf, what's up? What's going on? Welcome, welcome. We started a little later than I normally do. We kind of, you know, took a nap, saw a Deadpool movie. It was really good. It was good, it was good. Doing well. Just doing an endless run. We saw Deadpool. Pretty good. We got the baby. Unfortunately, we did not get the one popcorn bucket. You can Dune Part 2 if you catch my drift. So unfortunate. That was really the big ticket item. They did not have it at my local theater. It sucked. We wanted to, you know, might have been looking forward to a little of that. yeah. But no, movie was good. Highly enjoyed. It brought all of the whimsy that you come to suspect from such a film. But yeah, highly. I'm not gonna give spoilers because you know that's in bad taste. Everyone should go see the movie though. It's good. It's real good. Take the Makuhita. But we are sitting here trying to do a endless run, seeing how well we can go with that. A black glasses. Who would have a dark type move? I guess it would be Tinkaton would have the dark type move for now. We are. I like multi-lens. Don't know if multi-lens likes Famfi. We'll keep it on there for a minute. But I'm not convinced. I like a Lilligant. Lilligant's fun. Of course, in this, you know, we're low on the funds. We don't really have a way to make money because I forgot to bring more money. So we did not get a good grass type move for Lilligant yet. So we're still hunting for that. Unfortunate. But yeah, how was your day, Koga? And you have to work. Maybe you got a day off, a little time to yourself. Didn't have to worry about nothing and everything. We got bite. Don't like bite. Goodbye, bite. I said goodbye, bite. Okay, well, bite would not go away, so that's fun. The app do not like to get rid of the bot. So the bots will, I guess, I don't know, plague for a moment. We gotta love the bots. When no one else will show up for people, the bots sure will. Finizen. Interesting. Interesting. Takedown. I want to check it out myself, but hearing about the bucket, I don't know. I mean, I think it's an incredibly funny movie. Then again, Ryan Reynolds' sense of humor is, it just drives me, you know, up the wall. Enjoy it so much. And I get it. It could not be everyone's cup of tea because I do think he kind of, after doing Deadpool, at least the first one, that just kind of became his like personality, and all of his like jokes was gonna go with all my homies. Ayo, you should do it. It's fun. It's so good. Plus the weekend's coming up, so you know, ample time to get it done. Ample time to get it done. Me, I just wanted earliest convenience because one, I was off from work, and two, well, my homies also wanted to go jump in, and you know, we're all big Deadpool fans, so we couldn't just say no. It's just too good of an occasion. Well, that sucks. I want to catch the Chin Chow just for the fact of... that makes sense. The simple is a little bad. Maybe we're faster now? Potentially. I don't like the Barraskewda. The Barraskewda is scary. Barraskewda scares me. But yeah, lots of cameos in the movie. Lots of fun stuff. I do think plot-wise, people are like, it's not anything crazy, right? There was like 5 writers for this movie, so like they had definitely had an idea going into it. Whether they succeeded in that idea or not, that's not for you to decide. But I definitely it's definitely funny. It's a good time. That's what I can say. Maybe you know, give full thoughts and opinions when everyone has seen it, or everyone's, you know, who's gonna see it, go see it. But you gotta give that spoiler limit. It's only courtesy. I have worked sadly. That is unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, the only way I got kind of out of it is because, you know, I work during the weeks sometimes, and then I only get every other weekend off. So I take what I can get when I get it. Don't like I just boosted his speed twice. But might be able to take that out. Fair. But yeah, we're schmoovin'. I forgot that attack tags twice. Probably need to focus on some other moves for some other Pokemon. Up the Icicle Crash, I guess. I need to get rid of this paralyzation. Not having money kind of sucks. I forgot how not having money, like, is really a hindrance in Endless. Ivory, hello. Welcome. Started a little later. Said I'd start earlier. Didn't, because I took a nap. We saw no Koyo with work that is sad. Oh, absolutely. No one likes their day job. That's not what we want. It's not who we are. It's the things we do to make ends meet. We like the Deadpool. We got to see the Deadpool. Go see the Deadpool. The best propaganda I can give. Go see Deadpool. We got the rat. Rat is pink. Little rat. No, don't be digging. Evening shifts are sometimes, unless you have friends who hang out, then it's the worst. That is true. This is factual. Tomorrow's Sunday and Monday all work days. They'll have Tuesday and Wednesday off, thankfully, and the rest of the work on. Okay, so you get your off days in the middle of the week. Interesting. I mean, it does blow chunks. We'll say that. That's definitely a rough schedule. Definitely a rough schedule indeed. I'm getting schmooved over here. Luckily, we kind of got through, although the other Dawn fans a little bit bad. I get Thursday and Sunday off, so I mean, at least you get a little space in between it. That's definitely helpful. Happy at that. Yeah, I'm running that nurse's job. Well, I don't have a nurse's job, but I have like a nurse-like schedule. So like, I work 1 week is the short week, 1 week is the long week. This week happens to be the long week, which means I work 4 days, but at 12-hour shifts. So, you know, Sunday, in this case, it's all the way through Sunday is when I work. So you won't see me again till like Tuesday night, I guess, because the way I kind of stream is because it's like the day of. I had to think about it because I always say like, oh, it's Monday night, but like Monday night for me and Monday night for someone who actually like works or is on a Monday night is completely different. Nope, it's bed. Bed. No fun for no one. Your schedule, I mean, I don't mind it, but I can see why people wouldn't like it. This might just kill us here. We don't exactly have the best Pokemon for this. Ooh, we sturdied it. Confused rate. So hopefully, okay, fair enough. Hopefully we don't die. Yes. So maybe we get a swords boost. Yep. But we were not faster. Fair enough. We didn't bring really like one Pokemon that was going to tank everything, and we also ran out of money. Let's go back to an Oricorio run. We'll also give that a shot. We want to change the nature to modest. And we'll try it again. We do have a lot of these runs that we got to go back through, just because some of them have Master Balls and some crazy stuff. But you know, we're gonna try it once with just the Oricorio with no extra shiny luck, and maybe we just kind of luck into the map. But if we don't, we will see about getting some of that shiny luck. Nope, we want Peck. I always forget Peck. We won early, that is for sure. And legendary, we got the Miraidon. Let's go. Although it's the worst nature for it, because that's an adamant nature Miraidon. What the heck? But we take the Miraidon. We were just complaining about not having something to sweep with, and then wouldn't you know it, we just found the Miraidon. So I guess we might try an endless if this goes wrong, and we'll just slap the Miraidon. Kind of go crazy. We see a fluffy sheep. The fluffy sheep gets whacked. I mean, they're just gonna give me egg vouchers. We're just gonna take egg vouchers. It's pretty simple, honestly. Hello, Ivy. Oh, you bring out Grookey? That's good. We'd like to see it. We'll take the Great Balls, I guess. Oh, I should have air cuttered. It literally is just, it just works. We take the money early. Metapod gets dead. Come on, map. It's a new day. I need a new pair of shoes. So give me a map. Not a map. Honestly, by the end of this challenge, I love said map so much, I think I might go crazy. Fruki is a little, yeah, Froakie a little scary. I said Fruki at first. It's Froakie. Say the name right. Scary. Toad Scroll. Like that guy. But we chilling, we going. We have the Oricorio. Hello, hello, Ivy. Hello. Welcome, welcome. We are chilling. Getting. But hey, I appreciate it. We were gonna start a little earlier tonight, but there's the map. Challenge is on. Kinda got tired. Wanted to go, take a nap because we saw the Deadpool movie. It was awesome. Was a good time. We got a whole baby. We got the baby. I gotta go though, so might be on like 4 hours. Well, we might be here in 4 hours, so kind of come back and see what we're up to. But I appreciate you stopping by. We will take the things. Bye-bye. We will take the sharp beak. Ooh, let's go. And low punny is dead. We always go grassy field. And we're gonna cruise right along in this challenge. As we kind of been saying, we need this challenge to go kind of perfectly a little bit. We need Oricorio to kind of, blaze through everything. We have to have perfect Pokemon. Can't see no rock types. Which at this point, I don't think we're gonna see a lot of rock types. If we get the map early, we can stay in a constant cycle. We can go to the meadow. We can hunt for Oricorio, and we can keep going. As long as our rival doesn't bring anything crazy, we pretty much won't have a problem. Aqua Jet's a little bit of a problem. We just have to get our defenses up though. And maybe get an electric Oricorio. So for this challenge, we got to go to the meadow to hunt for more Oricorio. As Oricorio is definitely the only Pokemon that we can use. Now, we have an exception to the rule. Depending on how we want to do it, we might want it to go and try to use a little more of the luck-based system around trying to get the map early. And in doing so, we sometimes go for some shiny Pokemon in the back that we only keep until we get some more shinies, and then afterwards we kind of kick them to the curb. We will save more money. We definitely need more money. We're gonna sweep through Erica. Erica means nothing to us. Just wrecked all the way through. But that's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. We are in harsh sunlight, so it kind of does work out. More egg vouchers. I mean, you give me egg vouchers, we take egg vouchers. It's an easy game. Easy game. Take the X defense. Take that protein, I guess. Not really a physical type attacker, but we'll take it. That's kind of sucky. You have flash fire, that makes total sense. Okay, fair enough. We gotta stay away from the rock types. Rock types are not our friend. They are a huge enemy. One of our greatest enemies, actually. So we gotta be a little careful. Ooh, yes, iron we like. Nidoqueen's a little scary. But Nidoking is also gone. We take Roost. We kind of need Roost. A little scared with that too. Seeing two of them. But it's alright. Low kicks dies. Luckily everything pretty much, you know, kind of gets toasted between us early on. There's the forest. So we are killing it. Did my stream freeze up? Are we having issues? No, we're doing good. Okay. I just want to make sure everything is good. Alright, cool. Take the money. Burn the bug. Give more berries. Lucario. Oh, you shouldn't have. Don't need Air Slash because we need the coverage for attacking two Pokemon at once. Turn, don't need. We reroll once. Guess we take the money. Yeah, everything pretty much dies after that. Lucky. We will take the XP just to make sure we definitely outspeed everything. Which, I mean, we would. We should. Hands down. Without the extra shiny luck, it does hurt us a little bit. Just with how much stuff we can potentially find. But I think it's fine. It will be good. We will make the use of it. And at least we're getting to do the challenge, right? Now, here comes the second hard part. We have to... Yeah, we actually don't need that. Maybe on a different Oricorio. But we need to somehow, you know, guarantee an Oricorio. Which, to be fair, we cannot. So, we have to just kind of hope that we see more Oricorios. There's the meadow. So we've arrived. Okay, that's a Floette. So Floette's definitely not what we're looking for. We take the nugget. Show me two Pokemon. Unfortunately, we can't really... Probably can't really hit the Oricorio. Because otherwise we'll probably kill it. Don't need that. So we gotta get some more Oricorios. Rabombi. We have a rival fight that takes up one of our slots. Unfortunately, that's always gonna be the case just because of how the numbers of spots lands. Which is rough. But nothing we can do about that. Well, this is not cool. Okay, well, it's gonna be a Tyranitar later. They're using my best Pokemon against me. My fave. So we have to look out for that, which is always a scary time. Too many berries, eh? Illuminese is dead. Chansey. It's the first time I've seen a Chansey there. And then there's a Rabombi. But we're gonna get... No. We did get an Oricorio. Let's go. Unfortunately, it just kind of has to catch. If it doesn't catch, we're kind of boned. Because we can't attack it. Hey, we got the Oricorio. Let's go. And it's also modest. Okay, hold up. Huge. We have the ghost and we have the fire. Milo, this is the first time I'm seeing Milo here. That's pretty exciting. Let's go. Yes, we do want Revolutionary Dance, because that is a ghost type move. So we are doing it. We definitely are still... We're still having to play it safe though. First time defeating Milo. We're just gonna go straight to plains. There's no reason to go to Fairy Cave. You show me a Raichu. Okay, that's scary. And then we speed tie. Okay, I did that because we're not keeping the Raichu. But I'm gonna be honest, with the way that fight played out, we kind of had to do that. This is ghost type, so this works. It's fine. Because we kind of have to keep all of our tools to use. Yep. You're gonna sucker punch, that's fine. Are you gonna sucker punch again? That's cool. It's 4, 5. That's all 5 sucker punches, so that's cool. Let's also just get rid of this. Yeah, get rid of the Raichu. We don't need it. We don't need it because we're not using it. Okay, good, 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 good. We gotta make sure our Pokemon are healed though, because we cannot flounder. We're too far. We will keep Hurricane for now. We like the berries just in case. Bronzong is fine. You did get impact. We should have Quiver Dance once, but we got the special attack off, so that's fine. There we go. Easy, easy. We will take you. Okay, good. Oh, this is not going to do anything. Well, the Fire Dance does something. But we get 2 Revolutionary Dances off, so let's go. Very big, very big. 1 Quiver Dance. We eat that. We eat through that. Drift Flume. Carnivine's easy. So the Gauntlet of Trainers is always scary. Always going to be scary. Always going to be a little bit scary. Ooh, Pidgeot avoided the attack. Don't like that. But we did manage to get through it easily. I'm pretty sure that's all the trainers too. Egg Voucher. Egg. You missed. We need that accuracy up 1 point. Unfortunately. Okay. Ooh, pig hits like a truck. Unfortunately. But we're going back to grass. We have 2 Oricorios. We're doing okay. We need more Oricorios though. 100%. We definitely need more. So we're do 1 quiver dance. You play rough. Doesn't do that much. Fire resist fairy. Sploud. Easy. There we go. We're moving on up. Vespa Queen. Neat. We like. Take the potion. Get rid of the Sunflora. Don't need none of that. And we got some more Ultra Balls. Let's go. Let's try to do... Let's do this, because that way both Oricorios could potentially get a buff. You did get a buff, but basically even 4 attacks off is pretty good. I guess real good. What else could you know? Maybe we do want you to learn Feather Dance. Lowering someone's attack could be real good. I don't think we need Helping Hand. And it's so we can have one person lowering the attack, if nothing else, while the other person attacks. Just so if we, in case we see a physical attacker and we don't want to just take massive damage. Definitely a good rule to go by. Up our accuracy so we can actually hit things. Just take money because why not? We might need it. We don't really need any more gray balls, honestly. And now since we do have 2 Pokemon, we can not die to Perish Song, which is very important. Because Perish Song is mad annoying. Real mad annoying. We take 1 Quiver Dance. Superpower means nothing. Big Nugget. Ooh, first impression. It's alright though. We got Oricorio Central. Probably should change the name of the stream too. Might take a second and do that here. I always forget to do that when I first start. Really should probably take that extra time and just, you know, get on that. New Queen avoided the attack, but 2 Revolutionary Dances will kill it. I mean, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Get more berries. Never know when a Lumberry is going to come and save your life. Because Lumberries will save your life. There we go. More XP. Gardania. I don't think we've actually seen her either. we're gonna slam through her whole team real quick. Like, grass type gym leader? Easy. Real easy, especially since we're in harsh sunlight. Like, we're cruising. Torterra might have been the only threat. So that's only if it had a rock type move. Let's go back to the forest. Which means we're going to find a rival here, which is awesome. We like that. Though the rain is a little bit not fun. So that's unfortunate. The rain is definitely going to harm us. Luckily we have air cutter, so we will survive. We will be fine. We don't like the rain though. Just give more berries out. We just said fire moves shouldn't do, so we should go the air cutter. Stop being dumb. And we go shark beak. That's just good. That's definitely the most unfortunate part. You don't die, you stone edge, but you miss. That's good. That's unfortunate. Harshly. It's a ghost type attack. We get wrecked by the Tyranitar, the one thing I was scared of. That's unfortunate. So close every time. So close every time. We probably could start getting rid of those. Okay. Okay. Let's do an endless. We got some cool stuff. Got some real cool stuff. With Miraidon out of our legendary egg. That was definitely the highlight. We also picked up a shiny Jirachi, which was really cool. Hey, look at him. Like that guy. Okay, well, we did get the Miraidon. The Miraidon doesn't have all of its egg moves, but I mean, Hydron Engine by itself is crazy. I meant to do endless. And then everything else is just shiny. Close. We'll take you. Okay. Still waiting on that one, but we'll take. Take the Fanfi. I mean, I guess we can just start buying some eggs. We got to get this second tier shiny for Fanfi, so our work isn't over with it yet. That's for sure. You definitely have Runaway, so it can be useful. Honestly, I'm gonna just reduce your cost for now, so that way we can at least take everyone we need. Yes, we would like to overwrite the slut. That's fine. Right on. This is our carry. We still didn't get money, so we're gonna hope we don't need money when we have S plus luck, SSS plus luck. We can also just, you know, kill everything and keep going. So we're cruising, we're cruising. Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball is interesting, but I'd rather buff our Miraidon. We want Miraidon to be crazy strong, as fast as possible. Koga, I'll be on and off off chatting for a little. Hey, no problem, no problem. We tried the Oricorio run. We actually got pretty far. We got to this third rival fight, but unfortunately, Tyranitar beats Oricorio pretty bad. And we got a second one too. We had got one. How long will you be streaming for? We're probably gonna be streaming until probably about 11:30 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So probably another 4 hours. So, you know, we'll be here. We'll be here. We will be here. Because at the end of the day, I gotta get some stuff done. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, we gotta get some more eggs. We gotta get more Pokemon. Hopefully, maybe we can find some shiny charms. And this will be a crazy good run. Right now, I need to go ahead and see about getting some more things. So you finish at around 1 in my time. Okay. 1 a.m. You love that. Isn't time schedules weird and fun? So good. Beach, here we go at time. Beach. Luckily, Miraidon kind of works better now that every time we swap to a new area, the Pokemon get put up and come back out. Because, oh man, is this working out great? Because we always will get our buff then. I mean, look at this guy. He's crazy. I was told Miraidon was just an insane Pokemon when you're trying to do this challenge. Or like just trying to go as long as possible. So, you know, this could be the one. We could go crazy far. Or we can get killed immediately by a Cloyster. Because, yeah, that's fun. But we endure. We don't kill though, and speed just kind of went faster, so that's cool. Is nutty? It is. Okay, so I have a plan. It's called catch this Cloyster before it kills us. It's a good plan. It worked. Because unfortunately, that was a little. Turns out Cloyster pretty dang good. Going through some more eggs. Why not? I love why not. Trico. Ooh, Trico Nasty Plot. Bitterblade Waltz. Snorunt. Spinda. Chespin. Clink. We're going through them. Another Phanpy with Sandveil. So we did get Phanpy's special move, which is pretty good. They added a new mode I want to try, which is 2v8. 2v8. Like 2v8. So like they do 2 killers versus 8 survivors. In I'm assuming you're not talking about Pokemon. Maybe. Are you talking about Dead by Daylight? Because Dead by Daylight. Okay, I thought so. It sounded right. Not to mention, I played Dead by Daylight. I got that game. The game's fun. That's pretty cool that they have. Oh no, you're good. You're good. I mean, I'm around the internet, around the games. I know things. Just might take me a second to get up on the upswing. But no, I haven't played Dead by Daylight in a hot minute. Just been it's fun. It's a good time. I've gotten to number 2 before in ranks. Not any higher or lower than that. Mostly just because, like, the grind is crazy. It's a crazy grind. Didn't they just add, like, Lara Croft in that game too? The game has changed a lot. We're getting Dracula sometime soon, and we just got Lara Croft, and now have cross progression, which is kind of hella nutty. That's pretty sick. I mean, the game, I like that the game is always like changing, evolving, and like, you know, never settles for anything. It just really comes down to a thing of I don't know, for me, I feel like I can only play so much of a game before it like really wears on me, and then I have to like play anything else for a while. That being said, we've been playing Pokemon nonstop. Pokemon's a little bit of an obsession. I have all my Xbox DLC for PC, so now I'm super happy. Hey, yo, that's pretty nice. You can't beat that. I have like 3 Xboxes laying around the apartment just because I used to do Xbox heavy. Xbox was definitely my home console. Pokerouge Addicting, it really is. It's pretty good. I did have to take a little bit of a break from it when I went on vacation a couple weeks ago, but that's just because like we were in a losing streak bad, and it's not fun to just lose all the time, unfortunately. But that's really just because, you know, we needed stuff. I can't get enough of the game. I mean, the game is good. It's a good time. It's good to watch, good to play. Lots of strategies. Same as HSR. Yeah. I feel like I know what HSR is. Honkai Star Rail. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, I haven't actually gotten into any of the games that they've put out, like the I'm a gotcha boy. Hey, I mean, nothing wrong with that. I understand. Gotchas are fun. It's weird because like the first gotcha game I think I played was like in terms of like getting big into it was the Fire Emblem one, Fire Emblem Heroes. That was definitely, I would say, a big guilty pleasure. I like that one. That one was fun because I like me some Fire Emblem. It's a good time. But I would definitely say like Fire Emblem is definitely like that game kind of pulled down. I pull for all the husbandos waifus. I mean, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Get all your favorites. Ooh, he ate my berry. I don't like that. I mean, it depends on the game. Like, I like the gotcha element because, you know, gambling. We're gambling. We love gambling. Who doesn't? That's why it's an addiction. But I don't know. It's there's a novelty to it. And then that novelty wears on me because the ADHD brain goes, I'm really just doing the same thing over and over and over and over again. And then finally I'm like, I gotta do something else. Even if they are bad, if like I character design I want and this cause heavy, I'm heavy for it. That makes sense. Or I fuck with it. I mean, I can see that for real, for real. Again, it really just comes down to, oh yeah, free play. I mean, yeah, free to play definitely makes it easier. 100%. 100%. Ooh, a watch roll. I don't like that. Let's see if you have the one move that kills us or eats our electric moves. Yep, you have Volt Absorb. That makes sense. That makes sense. Icicle the Bird. I would say I've not found a gacha game recently that I've been able to like properly, I guess, dedicate time to. Cause like, I don't think I have a lot of time. We love that. Yeah, the one thing we don't want to see when we have a Dragon Electric type. Rhydon does not want to see the Volt Absorb. It's a little unfortunate. But it's alright, we went through that pretty quick. As long as we can get past some of the early hurdles, I think we'll be fine. Dratini again, Floaty Tail, Tyrode, Farfetch, Bonsly, Drillbird, Noibat with Overdrive. Have you tried Honkai Star Rail? It's turn-based. I mean, it's like this. It's like drugs, right? You look at it and you're like, I could give in. Was that a white rat? It kind of reminded me of those hairless cats. Yeah, the 3-star shiny of Rattata looks like a lab rat, which is kind of fun. It's like Pinky in the Brain. I have not tried Honkai Star Rail though. I've been tempted. I've definitely seen it and been like, I could try drugs today. And then I'm like, maybe I shouldn't. Because you know, it's definitely one of those things that you get hooked on. You get hooked on for real. I know some of the some YouTubers voice act in that game too that I like. So, you know, and they've done some promotional art or promotional stuff for it, which I thought was really fun. If you know the Trash Taste Boys or all those goobers. I mean, heck, you're an Australian. You know the anime man, the guy that goes from down under to anime legend. He's in that game. Plus, who doesn't like anime? Anime's a cool time. I mean, I got a lot of anime art on that wall over there. Eventually, I want to try getting a setup to where I can use not the green screen for a little bit, and I can have it. That guy is secretly me, JKJ, I wish. I mean, that would be hilarious. I'd be like, wow, crazy. Got nothing better to do. You got a whole thing. I mean, he's a cool guy. I like that guy. I think he does funny stuff. But then, yeah, most people on the internet, you know, they do who've made it, you know, made it to the higher echelon of YouTube sensation, or I guess celebrity fame. They just seem like they're having a good old time, you know, just really enjoying stuff. Get to partake in the whole charity stuff. That's pretty cool. There's definitely something special. I love Molly. She's the voice actor for Steely in Honkai Star Rail. Interesting. Again, I'll have to try out the game so I can see the character. But I'm down. I'm down definitely to try it out and see what everyone's talking about. Ivory, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. You missed a close run with Oricorios. We kind of got destroyed by a Tyranitar, though, unfortunately. With an ult. Oh, man. Bringing out that ult. Thank you for the follow with the ult. Yeah, no, T-Tar is evil. Even though he's my favorite guy, he kind of destroyed the Oricorios. And we were doing good. We started with one, we picked up a second, and we were flying through. And then, you know, we didn't really have anything to deal with the T-Tar. That's the only thing I think that's problematic with Oricorio's like moveset is really and truly, what do we do about the Tyranitar? If I had to think about it, if we used electric Oricorio, evolutionary dance, with adaptability, maybe that would potentially do something. Hard to say. I feel like I need to go back and look, because it's just hard, because like again the if we see a T-Tar, which is again one Pokemon out of the magnitude, but like dark types kind of hard counter Oricorio, except at least half of them. Rock types kill all of them, so that's the one thing we can't really like deal with too well. I think it's mostly just because like physical damage, because with Quiver Dance we can deal with, you know, putting up defenses for our special type attacks. It's really just that physical that's just killing us. Yeah, rocks are bad, secondary types help so well. The only thing I can think of is there's no way to actually like hard confirm what we can do in that situation, I guess. But we do have I guess the Terra types, right? Setting up as OP, of course. But maybe Terra types would help, because we could then remove the flying type and we could like go that direction with it. I mean, maybe make use of that. I mean, that's also running the gambit that you actually even find a Terra type that's like useful and you want, and very rare. But I mean, like, it is a strategy, you know, it could work, and for only 10 turns, yeah. But yeah, of course Tyranitar is evil. Why else would I not like him? I like that guy. You know, we play for the Sith over here, okay? The good guys get all the love. No. We go for the anti-heroes, and the people don't get no love, called the villainese. Then again, I just like rooting for the other team. I like Goodra and Gen 6. Gen 6 is just good. And Goodra's fun. What Icicle Crash? Can I get through here? Yeah. Straighten the posture. The rat trying to learn a lot of moves. Surprised the rat has not evolved. I guess it is underleveled. The only Pokemon we're really leveling is our Miraidon. But I mean, like, Miraidon's our carry. Trying to go crazy with it. I would like to see, hopefully at some point soon, maybe a fuse. We can fuse some of these Pokemon together. Eradicate. Throat chop. They do be trying to chop your throat. It's a little scary. Agility, we don't need that. Ice beam, keep going. Red shiny Oricorio. Now we're talking. Now you're talking straight facts. That would help us out a ton. Oricorio comes out of rare eggs, doesn't it, though? Ice Beam. Ice Beam again. We're through it. It is indeed what we need. We gotta find it. Hey, we got the ghost horse now. We had the ice horse, now we got the ghost horse. We also got a shiny Jirachi, which was cool. Yeah, we had a shiny Jirachi when we first started stream, which was super cool. Just a single, you know, single tier shiny Jirachi, so nothing crazy, but still cool nonetheless. What other? We need another dragon move for Miraidon. Ooh, Gyarados, you've come to the bad place, bad part of town, my friend. Can you show stats? Yeah. Let's go. We'll just take this and then we'll stat it up. So far, we're at 74% caught of all Pokemon, all species, which is good. We're making steady progress. We only have 5.7% of all shiny starters, which kind of sucks. Heck, only 86.3% of all starters. And then we've seen 89.3% of the starters. Ribbons, classic wins, we only have 3, which sucks. Hey, 5% is shiny for maybe like a month of like hard work in this game. I mean, our playtime is 3 days. So technically 3 days in full thing. A month puck, yeah. So I've been going at it. Although that is equated to about 3 days worth of actual play. So, you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. I guess I could have just, but the lantern probably has lightning, volt absorb. So we keep going. Keep her going. Honestly, if we can get this endless run up pretty high, maybe we can find something cool. Lapras. Yeah, we love the Phanpy. So good. Such a good boy. Of course, I think what we're looking for is we would love to see a shiny charm pop up. And then when we find a shiny charm, I think we would love... Do want a Giga Drain. We can keep it over Moonblast for now, but we probably get Hurricane, honestly. We'd love to break the record. It's true. We want to get up to like, I don't know, some crazy, like 1,000. Maybe like 1,000 on everything would be hype. I don't like that it dived. But we sturdy, so it's fine. Yeah, 20k. Honestly, if we could get up to 20, that'd be crazy. I don't even know what the highest wave anybody has ever done in this game is. It's probably something crazy. Like, I saw a Mega Rayquaza run that got up pretty dang high because you just get some crazy stats on Mega Rayquaza. So, essentially, you probably could go forever, but it's on the home screen. Oh, okay. So someone actually already has that. So, you know, we'll never get the record unless, you know, we're crazy. But, you know, it would take a lot of things to go right. You have to play the RNG pretty well. I mean, it could be done. could be done for sure. Maybe I should have got Magnet Rice. That gives us another immunity to ground types. Well, this is not good. Ice Beam, please kill. It's always the sturdy ones. It's time. Become crazy, Bert. It's time. I mean, we if you're talking about mentally crazy, we already are mentally crazy. That happened a long time ago. We need multi-lens. Multi-lens could be high. Okay, I didn't mean to press that button. I meant to do this. That's fine. But yeah, mentally we already insane. That happened long ago. The sanity left the building as soon as I think 2016 hit, and that's after. I think 2016 was the last year everything was calm. No, don't be put me back in the room, not the rubber room. Don't be doing that. We can't. We can't be having none of that. Not today, not this time. I think I will Sucker Punch just in case. It's kind of funny. So, things we are looking for. We are looking for DNA Splicer. Mostly, because if we can get DNA Splicer, then we can pretty much start popping off. And start putting a lot of these shiny Pokemon together. And once the shiny Pokemon are together, then we can start hunting for some Mega Pokemon, Gigantamax Pokemon. Just honestly a lot of Pokemon. They locked me in a rubber room with a Vaporeon. The Vaporeon made me crazy. Oh my god, the Vaporeon made you crazy. Is it because it's so slippery? It's because of that acid armor making it very lubricated. I hate that I know any of that poppy pasta. It hurts my soul sometimes. Listen, you can sometimes too much of a good thing is a bad thing, you know? You can't have too much. See, I want to catch the Palafin. I think Palafin would be fun. The problem is we need something to fuse together. I mean, we'll take the rare candy. Why not? Electro Drift. Yeah, that's what we want. Hey, yo, there we go. Electro Drift. Comes in for the clutch. I want to run a Palafin Glamora one time. I mean, do it. I don't see why you can't. Are you saying like you want to put them together as the same Pokemon or just have them in the same run? Because I can see both working. Back in the volcano. I've actually not caught this Pokemon. Will you die? Yeah, you die. Never mind. It had good stats. Haven't caught it. Need to catch it for the stuff. If they hit your physical, flip turn into Gamora, get that poison off. If they hit your physical, that's true. It's true. These are hard facts. I mean, Gamora just does those spikes. I mean, as long as things are on the ground, the fact that it drops toxic spikes, real good. Can eat through lumberries and just, you know, toxic, super brutal. Super brutal. Miraidon's kind of just sweeping through. Hydron Engine's kind of going crazy. We don't got the other egg moves for Miraidon right now, but hopefully we can get through doing this whole run, we can get Miraidon some more candies, and with those candies maybe we can excel, do some crazy stuff. Lap a berry. Ice cave now. We will punch this one. Yeah, punch the Obama snow. It's so nutty. Like, it's even, I saw a whole video how it's picking up in VGC and people are using it to like go nuts. Because it can basically one-shot like anything. It goes crazy. And the fact it can heal itself. Boom. I mean, it just one-shots things. I think the one thing we would like is a way to get some other XP on the rest of our team, though. That would definitely help. Cologonal. Freeze Dry is a little scary because we are indeed still a dragon type. I mean, as long as we don't come across too many like fairy types, I think we'll be fine. Of course, ground types don't hurt. They kind of hurt us too, unfortunately. Don't think we want discharge with parabolic charge just because. Although we can kind of get stuff. Doesn't kill. You're gonna fury swipes. That's fine. You nasty plot once. Yeah, we gotta kill you. I thought we might be able to catch it, put it on the get a little Pokeball next to it. But we'll do that eventually. Right now we're focused on getting higher up. I wish we had a any move that would allow us to power up the Miraidon. Kind of sucks that we don't. I mean, Hydron Engine does crazy work for us. But we wouldn't mind be able to doing, you know, like a swords. Well, we don't need a sword stance on it, but you know, anything that can help us out. Cloth. It is indeed a cloth. Now it is dead. Goodbye, cloth. Getting some more evolutions for a Pokemon. Let's go. Big money. Show me Machamp. Champ is gone. Machamp wouldn't be a bad pickup just because it can be ooh, scary. Machamp can Gigantamax, so there's definitely something to that. I guess we don't really need that. Kind of throw natures around on Pokemon we really need to kind of worry about right now. But I think it's fine. I think we'd rather just start getting some heals. I guess we'll just take some Pokeballs, honestly. Yeah, they show us birds. Birds that ain't gonna last very long. Let me take them out fairly quickly. Ooh, the sturdy. That's alright. Doesn't work. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. There's the Mega Bracelet, so we already have that. This is cool. Love to see it. Quiver Dance. I don't think you're a Quiver Dancer right now. I don't think that's what we want to use you for. Ooh, the Pokerouge. And it's gone. Honestly, it'd be fun to keep a slot open in the back. One for getting, you know, of course, the shiny Pokemon. Or not shiny, but Pokemon that can Mega or Gigantamax. After we kind of fuse some Pokemon, whenever we get that going off. But then on top of that, being able to get boss Pokemon so we can steal their items. Sure, if we had pickup or something of the nature, we could do the same thing. But if nothing else, fight a boss, get it down low, steal all that stuff. That helps. I'm actually gonna reset the nature of this guy because he has a he had a nature that was boosting his attack stat over his special attack stat. We don't want that from Miraidon. So at least getting him back to a neutral is probably fun. They didn't have Outrage, but unfortunately I don't think. Yeah, his attack stat's nowhere near as high as his special attack, so we really don't care about that. Of course, we have him boosting those two stats in particular, so it does not. It shows that his other stats wouldn't be nearly as high, but if we can nurture him in the right direction with some better stats, it would definitely be better. More magnets, we love to see. In fact, as many magnets as we could possibly throw on Miraidon is where we kind of want to be at. We'll take more Pokeballs. We're not opposed to that. Hurricane. Yeah, we will take Hurricane. Play Rough. No, don't think we want Play Rough. Take a berry that kind of gets us a better thing. Magnets, let's go. We love the magnets. Egg vouchers. We love the egg vouchers. Alright, and now we have a fight coming up, so we should probably do good old heal one good time just to make sure. We'll take the candy jar. A grass type. It's fine. We just ice beam twice, we pretty much kill. And just like that, we're through. Past 100, let's go. Thunder? No, we don't want Thunder. Calm Mind? Yeah, we want Calm Mind. Light Screen, I think we're okay. Though I think Behelgum, we might want Light Screen on. Just because then we can maybe protect our team a little better. Maybe. But we will see. We'll come across that when we do. More options, always good. More options means more chances for better stuff. Well, there's a Thunderstone, so now we have a Magneton. Love to see it. Or Magneton into Magnezone. So that's good, that's good. Just more tank, more better stats. Yeah, keep me in the lake. Keep me in the lake. We like the lake. The lake is it's good for us. It means we can just kind of kill everything pretty quickly. What is our bonuses? We increase damage by 5%. Reduces incoming damage by 5%. Okay, so basically we take more damage and our opposing team of Pokemon, meaning their Pokemon, hits harder. Which is a little rough, not gonna lie. But Miraidon doesn't care. We keep increasing Miraidon's stats, keep giving it magnets and the like. I think we'll still be able to kind of blow through pretty quickly. Steel wing? Wait, whoa, 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 what? What wing do you have? Where are your wings, sir? How can you learn steel wing? What? That's mad confusing. I don't believe that's true. That doesn't feel right. That feels like propaganda. By magic, it magically makes someone's overheat. I'm gonna say no. I think we're doing pretty good. We don't need the fire. We don't need that heat. Don't think we need that heat. Thanks though. We, you know, it's very courtesy of it for to think of some coverage for us. But I think anything that we can kill with fire is the least of our concerns. We don't need the metal or the amulet coin because that doesn't do anything. We'll just keep giving Miraidon all of the neutral natures, and hopefully we can find a modest nature for it. Make its special attack go crazy. Not take it. Ooh, wildlands. Okay, I usually would go for that thing, but I definitely want. You don't need the wildlands, but who needed the wildlands? You need the wildlands. Yeah, because I still will crash. Just in case, I take that. You're so over leveled. Yeah, we are. Well, well, well. What do we have here? I mean, we can try. Though I am scared because if it gets a beast boost, we die. Okay, I have an idea. Well, not if it kills us like that. Okay, hold on. We have Prankster. You can't move. Fantastic. We caught it. So here's the bad part. 2 it 4x speed. So here's the bad part. We caught it. I don't know if we keep it because we really want to keep our shinies. We don't need it. No. We caught it for the funsies, the good stuff. But that's what Vivillion's here for, right? It's the good Pokemon. It's got Prankster, so we can always kind of be there to paralyze for us, unless it can't. In which case, I would rather it have maybe a little Toxic. Toxic would be good. It's a catcher Pokemon. Yeah. Everyone needs one. Of course, we need to find this fusion thing, right? We got like the SSS luck. So we got max luck, but we need the fuse. We need to be fusing. Miraidon must learn Hyper Beam. No thank you. At 90, I just hit the button, didn't even think about it. Gotta use the brain. How far you have ever gotten in Endless? So far, our max level is 250. So we got to Eternatus, and then we died by Eternatus. So we have to, you know, think about that. We really want, I guess, you know, to have a Psychic or a Steel Fairy type, right? That would be best case scenario. But we gotta find a way to get a Steel Fairy type, which would be Tinkaton. I was hoping we'd be fused by now, because if we could fuse a Pokemon, then getting a Tinkaton would not be. Raid? Holy crap. Diz, hello, hello. Hello, everyone from the raid, Thank you for the follow, Diz. Hello, hello. Or Diz C. I'm just saying it backwards. You know how it is. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. We are doing an endless run right now of good old Pokerouge. We're going for that 100% Pokédex, but also 100%ing the entire game. It's going crazy. It's going crazy. So hopefully we are going to go far in this run. Hopefully we're going to go absolutely insane. And we're set up. Maridon kind of set up. My PB is for 110. Interesting. So far PB is 250. But you know, we're going crazy. 200. We like to see it. It's just because if you can get a steel fairy type, which is what we're looking for, I think it goes crazy. I think I left off in the 80s tonight. That's pretty good. Usually we do a lot of challenge runs, and we're also, you know, just trying to complete as much stuff in this game as possible. Eventually hoping to max out and get everything done in the game that you can possibly do. But yeah, we're tonight we're just trying to get as far as we can. We're gonna go probably for another 3-4 hours, see what happens. So, you know, stick around if you like that. But yeah, I mean, hey, if you're raiding your stream, done for the night, so I understand. They get 80s. I'm not the smartest Pokemon guy, but chat is helpful. Hey, no, chat is definitely amazing. We love it here. Hey, thank you for the follow, the chosen blue toe. We appreciate it. Is it me or is it the screen a bit dark? A bit dark on the screen? I mean, it's a browser. I mean, we're also playing we're using Opera GX, not sponsored, but we love them. So, you know, we got that dark screen mode. Current challenge run is escaping is the Oricorio run. The Oricorio run is proving to be absolutely difficult, and I'll explain a little bit. Is just spreading the toe luck. We appreciate it, but we're just trying to beat the game with only using Oricorio, and it's going interestingly. You hate the opera? Ooh, I mean, hey, everyone's got their preference of you know, operating system of what you like to, or search engine. I don't know. I find it niche. I find it fun. It's real good. Good night, everyone. Goodbye, Dizzy. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. You've liked this guy, follow him because he's sad. He's losing the Oricorio. Listen, the Oricorio run will win. We will win it for sure. But it is definitely a little bit of a it's hard. It's a hard run. It's definitely something that I think is going to take a little bit to get past. But yeah. The chosen blue toad. Look at this toad. I love this toad. He's cool. In terms of toads, what toad Pokemon is the best? Knight, gotta go play now. Been on break from Rogue for an Hey, we understand that. Bow Hazard. Understand. What am I getting thanked for? Because you're a toad. We love toads. We love them. Little toad love. It's all good. Addiction is the addiction is needed. The Seismitoad? Hey, let's go. Seismitoad's hype. We can respect the Seismitoad. Love him. I think Politoad's probably one of my favorite toad Pokemon. Then again, I have a Gen 2 bias. We love that Gen. Remo. I'm currently on 3 runs. Wave 1,500, 1,200, and 11. All shiny charmed up and ready for a shiny event maybe in the future. Oh my goodness. That sounds crazy. I need some of that. Need me some of that. Hopefully this can be that run. We might oh, did I read it wrong? Let's see. We might never get another one. Sheesh. For the runs. Really, we might never get another that seems crazy. We get never get another event. I feel like this game's got a lot of hype around it. I don't see why not, unless the creator is just a busy guy. And I mean, it's not like you're getting paid for doing any of this, so I can understand it's hard to maintain. I'm a chosen toad from the Mario world, but I do travel a lot, but I know nothing on Pokemon, so bear with me here. Hey, it was an open-ended question, but hey, I think, you know, everyone's got a favorite design-wise, so, you know, there's definitely something out there you probably find appealing. I mean, hey, just choose the most closely related Pokemon that looks like the Mario Toad. Pokemon expert. We love Pokemon experts. We love backseating. I mean, see, backseating, I understand people get a little upsetty spaghetti because you're like, oh yeah, you know, you can't do that. Who cares? Who cares? Sometimes you forget things. Like we say here, ADHD brain is strong, and therefore we need all the help we can get. A second one. Okay, we don't catch this one because it just killed us. Excuse me? Okay, hold up. Scary. Okay, you don't have a berry to get this off, so this is terrifying. Okay, what can we do to stop you? You have sturdy, so you're gonna take a hit. You also have sturdy, so you're gonna take a hit. We can get one swords dance, so we can get ready for an earthquake. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we got a way out of this. We see it. Ooh, okay, we swords dance once. We still have sturdy. We're getting speed boost. We outspeed now. Second paralyzation. Don't you ever say we're out yet. Paralyzation is the way to go. Because when you paralyze, like, it's pretty good. We're good. We cleared it. That's why you have them. Again, Miraidon, weak to ground type. Donphan, perfect coverage. Perfect coverage. Believe in the Miraidon sweep. But also, I think just Donphan's good. Right? It's just so good. But we good, we good. Well, as you can tell, I'm just an RRL being in love with a Mario series who just loves them goofy little toads. Hey, I don't blame you. I love me a good old Mario. Like, I played through all of recently the remake of the 1000 Year Door Paper Mario. Incredible game. One of my favorite games from my childhood. Sadly, no toads. Except there's toads. But there is the toads from Mario, but not like a toad from Mario. When I'm thinking of toads, I think of what do you call it? The I don't know. When I hear Toad, for whatever reason, my first thought was not the toads of Mario that exist in abundance, but like that guy from Mario 2. Mario 2 lives rent free in my head. What's his name? The guy who's like the king. It's fun stuff. Illegal. Oh my god. Can't get fighting over here. We appreciate all people who come and stop by. But you know, hey, we get it. Busy lives, busy things. And when your people, you know, your streamer goes off, I understand. Bowser. He's not a toad. This guy just exploded. And I like Pokemon so much that I only play emulators. I mean, that's the saving grace of Pokemon. Everything can be played by an emulator. I think that's why it's one of the biggest series. It's just because it's so, even though Nintendo hates everything for the community in terms of getting the game out for everyone to kind of play, especially their older stuff. We love Pokemon. King Wart, yeah, King Wart. I don't know. He lives in my my brain rent free. Couldn't tell you why. Couldn't tell you why. I think it's because Donkey just keeps shouting that, you know, that game is the epitome of all gaming. You know, it Mario 2 wins every year. Can King Wart be him? I don't know who. You should look him up. King Wart's funny. He's a funny little guy. He's a fun little toad guy. But here we are. We're at 141. We're doing good. We're about to come out on our next big hurdle, which is whatever the Paradox Pokemon is. But the thing is, dude, Ward is the most ugly character. I am all powerful. Oh my goodness. I have a soft spot for the toads, okay? Like the toady Pokemon, the frogs. I like frogs. Frog-like. But that's just me. Now I further expanded this channel. Let's bully this guy asking him some questions. That's so rude. You can't be bullying people. I mean, I guess, listen, I'm not your parents. I'm not your mother. You can do what you want. But I'm just saying, it might not be the nicest thing to do. Is water wet? You know, I think someone actually definitively answered that question. Bow before the chosen blue toad, all powerful Mario character. I will say blue toad gives off some crazy energy. Like, I'm more of a yellow toad guy myself because he's a little quirky. He's a little quirked up in the head. But I can respect a blue toad. I can respect the blue toad. You tried to send a link. I'm sorry, and the links are down right now. I really just gotta set it up because the ADHD brain in me has just not gone into the settings and looked too deeply. Mostly, I sleep, work, and I work the night shift, which is 12 hours, so I probably have plenty of time there. But again, you get distracted, so. But yeah, there's a whole Discord. We got it. It's fun. No obligation to go and join, but hey, if you like what you see, we have fun over there. And we're gonna have more fun the more people we get. I think I will take Rock Tomb actually here for coverage for flying types. My sibling likes Yellow Toad. I mean, what can I say? Yellow's my favorite character. Not in this phone. Bird, it's your turn. Yeah, you're very fair. I can post it in chat. Give me like 2 seconds. This phone doesn't have Discord. You got the multiple phone setup. You're going crazy. Let's see. Do. Let's see if this works. It might work. This might be a single use thing. Chat, why you know work? My chat in Discord just does not work this way. Where is this thing? I need to get on this. Sadly. But you know, it's all good. It's all good. Where the heck is my stuff? Where is my stuff? Discord. What is this? We don't have many things set up. It's true. I'm definitely lacking on a lot of the hardcore stuff that I need to get on because I'm one-man band, you know. And when you're a one-man band, it's a little bit on the. We're working on it. Where is the mass invite on this channel? Why am I dumb on Discord? I used to be a little more illiterate with this. Wait, I'm currently illiterate with it. I don't know what I'm doing. You're seeing live streamer breakdown this time on don't know how to get my shit together. It's pretty cool. You can just look up Shippingburg if in case my current thing does not work, because for whatever reason when I press this little funny little invite people button, I can't, let's see, hon, I can edit invite link. Never, no limit. Yeah. New link, copy. Let me go over here to the actual like funny thing called my Discord. Not Discord, Twitter. Sorry for the pauses and everything, my guys. Redemptions equals hydrate me equals me spam to redeem. I understand. No, Twitch, why you no pull up? Come here, Twitch. Come to me. That's all I want. Come to me. Don't be doing that. Where is this? Where is this? I will have a better setup for all this in due time. Mostly because I will be not being the dumb stuff. Okay, there is the Discord link. I actually have put it in chat now because I'm not stupid. So, you know, that helps. Yeah, let's just do that. That works. Okay, cool. Cool. We're back in and we're back in it. We've done our due diligence. We've now got everything ready to rock and roll. So let's keep going. Because we passed that hurdle. Man, I'm dead. We love that. Quite the small server. You got to listen. We're not a big stream, and also, I'm not about to say that I got infinite time. Okay, we're fighting two. Okay. We need to get rid of the ground type. You're down in attack. You move first. Okay, we one shot. Let's go. Easy. Not even scared once. Not even scared once. Maybe a little scared. But yeah, we're gonna grow it. We're gonna grow it in big time. I'm definitely this weekend. I won't be streaming because I'll be at my actual job, which is at night. But I will probably, since we are getting more and more people into the Discord, I'm gonna take some time. We'll get some stuff set up. We'll get some stuff set up and actually have it as a place with some alerts, some, you know, the cool guy stuff, cool guy era. But yeah. But I appreciate you checking it out. We'll definitely have everyone over there rambling and having a good old time. For sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. It's quite sad, but I am existent. We love it. We love it. We love it. Let us continue. Sword, master swords equals mod. Hey, as long as I get the master sword in the end, I'm AO. Hey, we can give you a master sword. I'll personally come give you one. It'll be great. Oh yeah, no alerts for commands, but he does have a green screen. Yes, see, that's the kind of attitude I like. I put all my money into understanding how to get the setup looking good. Everything else we will get in the meantime. Because look, we don't start out great. We work towards it. That's the motto we live with here. Mostly because, you know, at some point maybe we can have it. Set him alerts command. Koga, I'm gonna be honest. If you want to help me, I'll make you the mod and you can give me all the tips and tricks you want. I will listen. I will be obedient and we will be better for it, because I'm gonna be honest, I ain't got all the time in the world, and also if you can show me the ropes, it'll help me all 5 times faster than if I just did it by myself. Money equal none intelligence plus 50 LVO. Listen, we're trying to give off bimbo energy. Let me have it. All right, let me go. Not to say we're dumb, but we might be a little bit on the challenge side for stuff. Make a video please and share with me also. All right. I mean, hey, we got a YouTube channel under the same name. I post streams there. I'm also working on editing a bigger video that will come to the channel. I'm not going to give any specific dates because again, I'm not the best editor either, and I want it to be decent. I'm not gonna guarantee it's good. Let's be real now, okay? Let's tamper the expectations. Namaste. But yeah, hey, I just want a mod to prove my Twitch power. I mean, we understand the all-powerful blue toad definitely wants to be all-powerful. It's written in a contract somewhere. Hey, yellow. Thank you for the follow. We appreciate it. What's the challenge? Right now, we are currently just zooming through endless. But the overall challenge is to 100% Pokerouge. And then what that detail means is we must get every single Pokemon, every single shiny Pokemon, and variant of said Pokemon, which will take a bajillion years. I understand this. We're already at 5% out of 100, so it's something. We have to get all of the egg moves. We have to get every Pokemon to perfect IVs. We have to make sure they have all their natures and hidden abilities. Basically, perfect the game, or as close to as we can. I will go ahead and tell you, the event shinies, if we miss them, I'm not going to count them because I don't think there's no way to go back and actually get that. We also love the bouncing frog, of course. ADHD brain bouncing frog, we love it. It completely matches the vibe, the tone. Funny enough about ADHD, apparently in America, or at least around the globe, ADHD is exponentially growing between all the populations of the world. Why? Chemicals. It's great. We love it. We are all becoming more and more neurodivergent by the day. It's fantastic. Different server emote. That's another thing I want to work on, is I actually would love to get some emotes. That would be awesome. I want some Pokemon ones, some fun ones, like maybe a little Phanpy emote. I love Phanpy. Also, he's been carrying me for a while now. Holy crap, that Pokemon's good. Also think Tyranitar emote would be good. Inkay emote. We love the Inkay. If we do the Oricorio run, we could dedicate Oricorio to be the first emote for the channel. That would be fun to accommodate the occasion. That would actually be an incredible thing. I wish these things would stop exploding. I had enough of them in Gen 2. They don't need to come back for this. That's 110%. Doesn't need to happen. You got so excited for the Inkay. Hey, look at that emo. Little pig boy. Little Lechonk. He do be Lechonkin. Too many items. We can never have too many items. This is absurd. 3 is our max. I disagree. I have 4 drawings you could use in the video if you make that intro a YouTube video. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I definitely think for the occasion, I mean, I definitely would like to make the Oricorio into a video, because I think that would be insane. It'd be fun. It'd be a fun little challenge to show off. 1 sub equal Phanpy. 3 sub is oh yeah, 3 month sub is Inkay. 6 months, who knows, 1 year T-Tar. I do like T-Tar. T-Tar is my favorite guy. Okay, either we put T-Tar as the 1 year, or we put Giratina as the 1 year, since it's technically a legendary Pokemon, and we put T-Tar as 6 months, because T-Tar is my favorite guy, but I also love me some Giratina. Like we said, we got the evil theme going, you know. We root for the anti-hero underdogs. Y2 is Giratina. Year 2 is Giratina. Okay, makes sense. The Oricorio is OP. Oricorio does work. It's fantastic. I want to make my own emotes, but I can't do streaming on my own. Well, I mean, I can understand with limitations if it comes down to computer power or other things. I am currently in a very fortunate situation, as my job allows me to kind of make a little more exposable income to allow me to put to this. But also, I've been building computers and kind of existing, I guess, around computers for a long time, since I was 11. So I know the space, and I've kind of lurked all my life. But you know, you got to put your money where your mouth is and actually enjoy something for once, because the internet's a little bit scary, you know. Doxing is fun, but yeah, can't let fear determine what you do in life. So I put my team in Discord, by the way. Hey, let's go. Go right ahead. Go right ahead. I haven't actually been able to check the Discord too much right when I'm streaming. But let's look at this team. Let's look at this team real quick, huh? Let me take a little look. I like the shinies. We got Mega Latios. Awesome. Is that a fusion of... That's a fusion of 2 Pokemon that my brain can't make word. Is that a Loom and a Wormadam? Yeah, because shiny Wormadam. Okay. Another Lanoon. Where's the Loon different? Gigantamax Blastoise. Shiny Gigantamax Blastoise is pretty cool. And Rabombi. Those levels are insane. When you were saying you're far up there, you weren't lying. That's crazy. Absolutely insanity. Let's catch up. Let's see. Last run it ended because of a T-Tar. Yeah, T-Tar kind of hurts us a little bit. I just don't have the right stuff to stream. That is fair. You don't need a lot, I would say, as long as you have like a really good processor. A really good processor, at least 4 terabytes of memory. I'm currently rocking about 16 terabytes because I've just gotten a lot of data over time, and usually I buy more data over time when I catch it on sale, because literally you can just slap those puppies in anything and just it just kind of works. So that way you can hold a lot of video content, you can make certain things of that stuff. But yeah, computers expensive. I'm scared. I'm sorry. Let's see. I'm gonna check with my other phone is charged. Masquerada and Torcan got you, and Braylum. Okay, and Wormadam. Fair. The Blastoise is sick. Pog. Yes. Now I have a PC that runs on literal dirt. He just keeps buying data. I love data. Data be hype. But I can understand. Like, computers are not cheap. Like, that is definitely the precedent. Like, if you know how to build a computer, that's definitely, I would say and recommend, is the best way to go. Because let's be real, the internet, you can learn to do anything. You just have to put the dedication to it. Especially on YouTube, you can learn anything and everything. But in terms of a computer, I would say graphics card, sure, yeah, that's like really important if you're trying to stream high intensive games. But as you can see, Pokerouge doesn't take a high intensive thing, so you know you can work with it. For real, my laptop. I mean, laptops can be cool. Masquerada with Toucan is a flinch machine with skill link, and Magician, which steals items and then it attacks. No triple seed and bullet seed can steal 5 items per. That's kind of insane. That's a little bit crazy. No capture card. So funny enough, so I haven't actually invested in a capture card because I was looking around for like a capture card, because the only thing I need a capture card for is if you're playing console games, right? And the only console I would play for stuff is probably my Switch, because you can pretty much stream everything through OBS. I mean, that's pretty much what I use, OBS, because it's free, and we love free. Free is better than anything, and you just stream it straight through whatever you have. You would need at least also, if you could use a second PC. I've been really considering getting a second PC. The current PC I have is, and I'll probably post a picture of it in the Discord, because it's pretty cool. It's entirely Deadpool themed. Go watch Deadpool in theaters. It's out now. We love it. I'm not sponsored, but holy crap, that movie was good. I saw it last night. Look at this little Deadpool cup. Look at him. He's awesome. Look at this little guy. He's so good. We also got the baby. Look at this little baby guy. He's pretty cool. He's a popcorn bucket. Popcorn bucket. The baby. He's so happy to be eaten and drank out of. But you know, it'd be weird like that. Fanboy alert? No, absolutely. You. To be fair, I have so. This video is sponsored by Raid Channel. It's just, oh my god, no. I can't do it. I couldn't do Raid. I've actually played Raid on my phone. That game is not good. Sorry if that kills any sponsorship I get in the future. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's just not, I don't know. It's just like everything else. It takes way too much time, and yeah, there's a gotcha, but like, I don't know if it's a good gotcha in my opinion. But no, yeah, I'm definitely a Deadpool fanboy. Ryan Reynolds showed up on Scream, and I went, "Hot damn, that's a fine piece of man that I'd like to get to know." Even though I'm not gay, but he does something to you, you know what I'm saying? But you know, it'd be good. But we love the Ryan Reynolds, and he just kind of makes that character come to life. But then again, I've kind of dived into some of the like Deadpool comics and other things. It's also a lot of fun over the years. And Marvel used to be amazing. Bro triggered the gaydar. I mean, listen. In every man's life, there comes an awakening. It just so happened he was the one. It was crazy. It's a fun time. Which anime do y'all like? Ooh, we're gonna get on the anime topic. Oh my goodness, this is the make or break it of everyone. The anime. Pokemon, the favorite anime. I'm living while I'm still in One Piece. I'm leaving while I'm still in One Piece. Listen, One Piece is peak. One Piece is good. We love One Piece. I love some One Piece. Okay, so you want a hot take, and this will define everything, but I think it's true. Jujutsu Kaisen is mid, and it's mid as hell. Naruto peak? I can appreciate some Naruto. I love me some Naruto. I grew up with Naruto. I remember watching the last thing. Jujutsu Kaisen is fake. Oh, you have that fake. Listen, I can explain why I think Jujutsu Kaisen is a little bit on the thing side. I mean, there's a lot of the source material comes from. Take that back. I knew that was gonna give me hate. You have 2 seconds. Okay. Listen. Jujutsu Kaisen, I like, right? Like, I tried to watch it, and I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the first season tremendously. I loved like the animation. It was great. It was amazing. The one thing I think that kind of threw me off is because when season 2 came out, it was non-stop action. My ADHD brain could not keep up for 2 seconds. I was like, what is the plot? What is actually happening here? I don't know. Not to say it's not good, because I've heard so much amazing things from the manga, and I actually want to go back and read the manga, because I think that would actually give me a bunch of like more appreciation for the show. But I think from killing the artist from making Jujutsu Kaisen, and then just the way that they've kind of like the whole anime industry has been treating like artists and doing a lot of stuff, it's hard to kind of like see like the appreciation for the art piece is immaculate. My whole brain can't keep up with it, and that's where it gets a little problematic. Action is good though. I mean, the action is fantastic, and I love action. It's just, again, I think I found my hard limit, and it was that show. Bro's for real about to lose 14 followers. It's true. You start talking about anime and people like slandering anime opinions, and you're done. The internet cooks you alive. But I ain't a pussy. I'm gonna tell you what I think about things. But you know what I'm saying? But hey, you like what you like. Can't blame nobody for what you like, and there's good in everything. Plot was happening, so but because it was in fights, you might not know a lot. I think when it comes to like their special skills, like in terms of like you know, domain expansion and all this stuff, I feel like it's just a MacGuffin. I mean, it's like anything, right? It's the MacGuffin to just be like, oh, I can do anything, and the powers didn't feel like they kind of like had a strict realm of things. But I knew this A cartoon I miss? Adventure Time. I love Adventure Time. We love Adventure Time. That show is like half my entire comedy. That show changed me individually as a person because it made me into an absolutely lunatic. Like Top Tootin' Baby is stuck in my head forever, permanently. On the side note, I watched like 30 episodes of Adventure Time. I mean, you should go through Adventure Time. Adventure Time is amazing. We love Adventure Time. Top 2, BMO top 5 without a doubt, or BOM. Yeah, BMO. Love BMO. You like Hunter x Hunter? I love Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter is so good. I got tons of artwork. Funny enough, Hunter x Hunter was a huge inspiration for. I should have caught that Tinkaton. Hunter x Hunter is a huge inspiration for JJK as far as the main manga artist came through, so that's pretty good. Avatar, also a complete amazing show. Was the first American anime, some people would say. Really showed what we could do. At first it was really good, but in season 3 it was a real sequel. Wait, the Blue Man? Oh, are you talking about like Avatar, or just the cartoon? Yeah. At first it was real good, but in season 3 it was a drag to look through. What was a drag? Adventure Time or Avatar season 3? Because I think season 3 of Avatar was crazy good. Oh, Hunter x Hunter. I guess I don't rank Hunter x Hunter by season, because when I watched it I kind of just binged the whole thing straight through, because once you get to the Spiders arc, oh my goodness, Spiders arc is so good. And then like the video game arc, that one's good, and it just gets better. I personally like the ants. Like I like the ant arc, the ant chimeras. We got a Master Ball, that's hype. I just like the character dynamics there. I really enjoyed Demon Slayer, but I lost the plot after season 2. Really? I like Demon Slayer a lot. I actually went and read all through Demon Slayer. Big binger confirmed. Oh, I binge stuff. Like honestly, I watch new anime when it comes out all the time, but if I could, I just like to binge it. Like my time is paramount, and therefore if I can binge it, I just go. I passed the ants, but the part where the king is battling and stuff, I mean, I just like the shogi player. Forget her name because it's been a minute. But the shogi player and the king, when they're just like their whole like connection made me cry. Although, favorite anime of all time, Gurren Lagann. And if you've never seen it, you got to do yourself a little favor and go watch that show. Siblings love Demon Slayer, watch it all the way through. And My Hero. My Hero is actually coming to an end. I actually had to stop. I was confused on My Hero. I had to stop watching My Hero on like anime wise, because it's just too much. It's just too much, like in terms of like actual like what happens, I guess, in like they don't show. It's too slow, I guess. My brain wants to go faster, so I just stopped. Like and a lot of times now, I would say the mainstream anime, I just read. Me as well. My Hero is too much, too many plot holes. Well, the thing is, the manga I enjoy better. Although I think My Hero has an identity crisis, because it wants to act all like fun and superhero-y at first, and then by the end of the series it's like a complete tonal shift. Like it just goes and tries to be like really like hardcore. I'm just like, I don't know about this. That's a little much. You probably want to like dial it back and actually, I don't know, learn what you're doing. I don't know. The screen packed was too fast for me to pick up. The screen pace was too fast. Yeah, I mean, I can understand. All right, hard question though. Sub or dub? You guys more of a sub group? Maybe a dub group? The good old questions. Because I prefer subbed because I like the voice acting. But I like me some good old dubby dubs. It wanted to be happy to sad and hardcore, but because it was a seasonal, they couldn't do it. So it'd be break battles, pause, break battles, then side panel was to chill out. Sub for life. Yeah, sub, let's go. Hey, I appreciate the follow, Remo. I appreciate but no, sub for real. Sub is good. Sub is goated. Like, though I will say there is some dubs that are okay, unfollow for the dub. I like sub is definitely my favorite, but I can appreciate a good dub because there is some phenomenal dubs. If you guys never seen Konosuba, I appreciate the refollow. But Konosuba's got a pretty dang funny dub. I enjoy that one a ton. Gurren Lagann's also got a great dub. Because again, I think collectively we can all agree we started at dub, right? Dub was something that I think everyone pretty much was like, yeah, you're getting into anime, understandable. You do sub or you do dub because it's your own language. And then as soon as you figure out like, oh, there's the culture aspect and you get better voice acting because the Japanese voice actors go above and beyond and go crazy, then it becomes something that's a little bit like, all right, yeah, I can get behind that. Anybody ever watched the old Mario show? I love the old, no, just me. Okay, no, I love the old Mario show. I actually have a ton of them on DVD. Well, VHS, and then we found a DVD box set back when I was younger. Me and my brother watched that show religiously. It was good. The Mario Brothers, the game. I love that show. That was good. What's this? I forget the actor's name, but the Mario character in there, don't do drugs, you'll go to hell, kids. I love that guy. He's pretty cool. I always wanted to see a new episode, so sub was the only way to go. Not gonna wait till the stupid dub. I mean, I completely understand. Like when you want to watch like the next new thing, like I can't wait. Like I'm not a good, like I would say I'm a pretty patient guy. But like there comes a point where patience goes out the window and me need new episode now, you know what I'm saying? If you use different variants or lower shinies, do you get the highest shiny luck? So as far as I can tell, like right now I only have 5 red shinies, and then that gives me perfect shiny luck. I think you could probably, substitute 1 red for 2 blues. Like red is 3, yellow is 1, and then blue is 2. Again, I think you could probably calculate and see like what you could go in terms of the lowest, but it's pretty strict. Like you need a lot of reds to get to the highest shiny luck or the highest luck variant. And I mean, luck plays a huge part. Like you just get so much stuff from it. The Koopalings names were weird, however. Yeah, they didn't keep the same Koopalings for in the normal Mario games. So yeah, that was a little weird. Luck is count. SSS plus is the max. So I'm not even at plus. So you need 5 reds and 1 blue. Crazy. Wow, this chat really fucking roller coasted from Pokemon to whatever the bag. Okay, again, welcome to ADHD Central, where we will go on to one topic and just keep moving. And I have a lot to say about everything. So therefore, you can probably find any topic that I will probably talk about and not back down from, because what's the point in that? We're a modern day philosopher, mother trucker. We know or want to know everything. So Starman, if Pokemon when switching a team was multiple shinies, but I like the color of the yellow shinies, but I have red shinies unlocked. Would I get red shiny luck or whatever? Shiny Attard. So if you switch the variant of shiny, so like say you have the 1-tier shiny and you have the 3-tier shiny and you like the color variants, if you switch it back to the 1-tier shiny color, it will indeed only give you 1-tier shiny luck. I tested this out. It sucks. But yeah, like you said, only the shiny you have currently selected. I think that's a little bit of an oversight. I really do think they should have made it to where you can customize the shiny variants. But maybe that's a little bit maybe that's a little hard in terms of things. Yeah, I don't know why it's wanting to moderate that. I don't care. You can cuss all you want. This is my Twitch channel. It's perfect that I have ADHD most week. Yeah, no. If that ain't the perfect scenario of what I'm talking about, I don't know. Like that's the vibe we're going for. Hey, look, we finally got it. The DNA splicer. Holy crap. We've been waiting for this. We can now add more Pokemon to what we're doing. But now comes the hard question. We gotta tone down. We gotta focus up in the game. What do we combine? I had some thoughts on this, so you know we can definitely go through it. It is a free game, so I do appreciate everything else they have done. Hey, I appreciate. I mean, we want to keep improving. There's never, if you think of something that's like, hey, this would improve the stream, let's keep going. We'll work on it. We'll keep going. I'm never gonna like back down from that. We want to keep going. Pokemon with Soother, yeah. Especially, oh, you're talking about the stream, but if you're talking about the game that they put in work in, absolutely appreciate like crazy. This game is amazing. But Pokemon will sue the heck out of you if you do anything wrong towards them. So hopefully we keep it on the down low. We enjoy it. It's all right. But you say Vivi and Magnezone were Vivi and the Belhedum. So let's take a little look-see. So telepathy is a pretty good thing. Little side note, which popcorn bucket you want? Well, I wanted the one that's close to the Doom part per bucket because, you know, we're deranged and need to get as close to that head as possible. But we did get the baby popcorn bucket because that was the one they had available. So, you know, I heard you play the Paper Mario remake. Did you like it? Absolutely. I loved it. I love that game to the bottom of my heart. I played it so much as a kid. But yeah, the popcorn bucket, we want the wolf. We wanted the Deadpool head that you could have the big hole in. You know why? Not gonna elaborate on that any further. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely one of those things. I wanted the bow one, but apparently that one was fake. Technically, you can buy those online, but they're not official merch, you know. So if you don't care about official merch, you can have what you want. 7 out of 10. I mean, I'm gonna say 9 out of 10 because again, 10 out of 10 is hard because I think it improves everything that I like from the series. But I feel like I wanted a little more on the extra content side. I appreciate the 2 extra boss fights. Don't get me wrong. They were fun, challenging, and I definitely enjoyed them. I would have loved if they went a little harder in the paint with Luigi and actually made his storyline something you could have played as like an additional side thing. That would have made that game a 10 out of 10, put it over the edge. I would have loved it to death, even more than I do. Behelgam and Miraidon. I mean, he's got a crazy... I don't think so, though. I don't think we do that, though, because I think that would also... I think his typing is so good. I don't think we want Dragon Psychic. I think we want Dragon Electricity. That would change it. And also change Hydra and... well, I mean, if we did Behelgam into Miraidon, it would keep... Then it'd be a Psychic Electric type. But I think Dragon may be a little better. Maybe. Yeah, let's see, cause let down. Don't spoil, please. Dude, I said the same shit. Don't spoil. Oh no, we're the babies in Paper Mario again. We're the babies in the Paper Mario again. I'm not gonna spoil anything like in terms of gameplay or in terms of movie stuff. Never, we'll never spoil. That movie and game too good. But yeah, it's good. It's good time. But there's just like special stuff in there. And the Luigi thing, if you've never seen that, that's literally respect. Don't say. Yeah, no, never say. Give it time. Like, I would love to rant about the movie and have a good time with it, but everyone would have to be on the same page for that. And you know, there's an embargo on that mentally. You know, kind of like keep that. I think we combined these two. I think we do combine these two. I think we give it compound eyes because then it will be a psychic flying type instead of bug, and that would definitely be better. And then we could get compound eyes, and then it'd be psychic flying, so it still has the ground immunity. But also there's a case to have for telepathy might be better because we can then put it in place and not have to worry about Miraidon killing it. Because I was like, I'd be cool since we played as Mario, Peach, and Bowser, and I wish, like, damn, I wish we could play as him. Yeah. Without spoiling, is it worth for me to drive 3 hours to watch it with my friends? Yes, it is a hype movie. Watching it with your friends is so much more fun. When I tell you I was crying in the theater, I was crying. I was having a ball. It was so good. There's not a moment. Okay, there's a few moments that are like sappy, but there's a lot of it that's just like funny, good stuff. And it's just Ryan Reynolds' good humor. You love it. You want it. Go get it. Luigi got none of the spotlight. No. That's not it. But luck, it will go down. No, I think the luck goes in as you would fuse. Luck 3 would go down as you would fuse. I'm pretty sure the luck stacks. At least I was told the luck stacks. I'm pretty sure the luck stacks at least. I mean, I could hard check right quick just to like triply make sure. Let's see, we will see. Pokerouge does luck stack when fused? Because we got the internet, Wayne. Why not? So how does luck work? Let's see. Shinies that aren't fainted at the end of the wave will give luck. There are 3 shiny spirits. Yeah. We have that. Fused Pokemon combine the luck of both. Luck increases chances. Okay, so yeah, it just combines. Luck combines. So we are good there. We are good there. No checking? You don't want me to check? Why would it? This is so bad. Let's see. Hold on. No checking. And I'm almost at end game, but I'm doing World 3 secret boss for Paper Mario, but the boss has kicked my ass 3 times. It's a hard boss fight. You have to like learn the timing like perfectly. It's crazy. This is so bad. I think I combined here. This makes it bug psychic, but telepathy I think is actually way better. Because that helps out a ton. Plus then we keep the hidden ability. And earlier I lost 4 hours of progress from the pit of 100 trials because I forgot to save. Oh my goodness. You know, in the modern world, all too often do I think we forget about how important saving is for 100%. So it makes sense. Do we want Calm Mind? No, you're still our Mon for I think this Mon is fine the way it is because I like it to kind of. It still has Prankster. Yeah, rely on super guards. Yeah, it's a little relying on super guards is definitely tough. It's when they went hard in the paint and was like, hey guys, we know about the ways you can kind of cheese the game. We know about the ways that you can kind of do a lot of the getting Mario to danger level, make him super strong and like one hit things. But it definitely kind of like goes back to being like, hey, you know, there is a way to kind of get around that, or like, you know, you have to be paying attention, be good. I like refreshing was just so far behind. Yeah, it's unfortunate. for the refresh. Sorry about that. I mean, hopefully everything is good on our side. If there is any problems, we'll look see. But so far the recording and everything seems to be going smoothly. So far it's pretty good. Pretty good. Again, I have like two different things. Like I have my phone recording or like watching the stream, so I can kind of like see it. I have my other stream and everything else. Let's see. Dude, you realize how trivial it is when you dump 10 hours on a game, then you forget to save, lost that progress? It's like at that point, do you play the game anymore? Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, actually, I do know what that feels like because the old Pokemon games, I remember being a kid and doing that and actually stopping playing games. So it is, I think the older you get, the harder it is to be like, okay, am I going to commit that time back? I can understand just kind of like dropping the game at that point. As a kid, you might get bored. You might go back and just like, you know, be like, oh, well, I'm bored. I got no other games. Let me just put up with it, right? As an adult, that's a little bit harder. It's a lot harder. I played a game called Pokemon and got a shiniest, a Zigzagoon, and a no save. And wow, they pulled a John Cena and disappeared. That's the most unfortunate thing I've ever heard in my life. I mean, especially the shinies and old shinies. Like I'm talking like first gen, or not first gen, because first gen shinies didn't really exist, but gen 2 and 3 shinies, when shinies first kind of like started popping up. Definitely sad times. And well, I'm a completionist by blood, so I can't call it quits basically. I mean, that's what we call the pro gamer move, and staying the dedication, staying the course. Because I get that. I get the completionist feel. I must 100% every game. That, no, absolutely. It's I feel that in my blood. I feel that. It's weird nowadays. Like there's some games that kind of get me hyper focused. I'm like, yes, let's go. Now gets make Berg play Elden Ring on extremely hard games. Funny enough, I love Elden Ring. I love that game. I love hard games. I love FromSoft games. I've been playing those like crazy. They're super fun, so that wouldn't be nothing new necessarily. But Kaizo Ironmon, yeah, don't quit. No, we don't quit things. So, you know, the ADHD kind of gives us credit. Good suggestion. Kaizo Ironmon's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, I definitely want to give the DLC a try. I've bought the DLC and I've played it a little bit in my downtime, but I haven't done it. But as far as Kaizo Ironmon, I would be up for the challenge. You know, it just comes down to how we want to set that up. When Fed K runs, just do like crazy. I mean, I've learned a lot from Pokemon over doing this stuff from time to time, just kind of like, you know, getting through stuff. But I would not say I'm necessarily a Pokemon expert by any realm of the imagination. Hardly from it. He just exploded, but he didn't do anything. Those are fun games. Yeah. How far could I have gone? Misty have seen her once. And those 1.5 runs. That's crazy. I mean, because that's where you only get the one Pokemon, right? That's a Thundurus. Well, we just used our Master Ball. We got a Thundurus. That's hype. Less than 500 get out of lab. Fair enough. And less than 100 go beyond rocks. Damn. I mean, what was his name? Pokemon Challenges. That's a guy on YouTube. Apparently he's like really well known as like a ton of, that's the issue. He's apparently like really well known in like a ton of like the Pokemon like Nuzlocking community. They know a lot of stuff. Like once you get to that level, you got to start like doing like what is it, your calcs. You gotta start like calcing up like what Pokemon do, how much damage, potential crit ranges. Yeah, Pokemon is one inspiring me. Makes sense, makes sense. He's a cool guy. I like that guy. Jan's pretty neato as a content creator. I think I'll take the egg voucher just because I like eggs. I mean, the thing is, I think a lot of his challenges though, unless you have like the crazy dedication to it. I did the Sacred Fire is OP. That's the spoiler. Best fire move is Sacred Fire. That makes sense. Looks like a cool thing. Do shipping. There's only one game that has bested me 100% journey, and that's two levels that remain uncleared in Super Mario 3D World. And I'm pissed because the Mystery House and Champions Road have me fucking beat. Super Mario World 3D World. I think I haven't. Do you know about the egg glitch? There's an egg glitch. I don't think. I have not played Super Mario 3D World in a long time. I think when it originally came out, I didn't really like it on the. Was it on the Wii U? No, that was the one on the DS. I didn't really appreciate it. I didn't really like it as much. But I've heard since it came out on the Switch, it's pretty good now. Like it's actually like good stuff. I did not know there's an egg glitch in this game. How do you even do that? Rogue has the egg glitch, I know. Wii U is good, but I have the Switch remake and it's fun. I mean, I have a Wii U. I definitely do. It's fun. It's good. It's fun to have because, like, you know, it's a Wii U. No one really has it. The thing is, you can teach it to me. I will know it. Whether we use it or not will still be up for debate. The only reason for that is because I think, like, we don't use safe scumming, right? Safe scumming is not a thing. We don't do retries. Everything is a first try run. We're trying to do this, you know, we're trying to make it a little sportsy, add a little like edge to it, make it a little fun. I will know it. You can teach it to me. I can learn, but I definitely think I might hold off on that. Okay, we have Eternatus here. What are you gonna do? You're gonna Cosmic Power? That's terrifying. I don't like that. Healed from paralysis. I think we try to go for... Let's see if we can freeze Eternatus Beam. That definitely kills, but now we have a free setup turn. Okay, well, that's definitely a sucky time, but you must recharge. We're gonna get a speed boost here. We don't die Earthquake. We only get one out of that. Eternatus Beam, does that kill us? That kills us. We can't do anything about that. I also have another account where I do it, not on my main, just in case they come to ban you for it. Yeah, if they banned, I don't think we can do any of that. How many berries does this thing have? Excuse me? I thought I ran out of all berries. Come on. Stay paralyzed. That's not gonna do a lot. Okay, well, we wasted our one guy. Let's see. What do you have? Let's see what we can do. This is scary. Kind of sucks. Eternatus is hard. It's a crazy time. Yeah, that kind of sucks. We kind of got... We should have definitely done, say, that a little bit differently. I'm still learning about that Eternatus. I know if you had a Steel Fairy type, you pretty much just get goated from that. Like, you just can't go. But this gives us the perfect opportunity to show off the Oricorio run. Okay. They won't ban. Interesting. I miss my Wii U as I used to play the fuck out of Yoshi's Woolly World. The one game I would never put down. That's a pretty sick game. I love that game. I also like the Kirby yarn, Epic Yarn. That was really nice. I know for fact is the glitches happen where you get 199 vouchers on all vouchers in the gacha list. So they know about that glitch and it's kind of common. Interesting. Okay. Let me know when you want me to teach it to you. It's best to see the browser in a whole. I might hold off on that. I might hold off on that just because I feel like that takes a little bit out of the fun of it, right? Like we really want to sit here and like do the grind. The grind is fun. Let's do the Oricorio run. I think we could do that. Let's look at some of the egg vouchers we got. We got a ton of egg vouchers though. Because I like the sportsmanship of just like, you know, doing it raw, as it says. Okay, that was maybe a little bit crazy, but you know, going a little bit hard on it. Do you want my starter team for endless? I could take opinions for endless runs. Maridon did us good, but definitely wanted some. How do you get the primal ground on? As far as I know, Yellow, to get the primal ground on, first you need the regular ground on, and then in the run you will get the item if you're lucky to get it. For luck, put my drawing on minimized thing on the top of your cam. Hold on, give me a second. I got you. Hold on, let me see if I can. Give me 2 seconds to see if we can get this right from the Discord perspective. Let's see. If I do this. Let's see if we get this. Have this as a separate browser. Take this here. Go on to Discord. Get it here. We can add a new layer. Guess I do add. No. Oh, we don't need that. Hold on. Discard that. Give me 2 seconds. Because it's this one, yeah, the capture window. Okay, and then add a window. Window to the wall. All my Xing crawl. Can I crop? Can I crop? Can I crop? Can I crop? What if I just did like this and I just go here and I go to... No, I want to zoom. Where's the zoom? This is probably not the save. What if we just like saved as image for a second? Save that image. Not plagiarizing your art, just want to save the image so we can actually put it up as an image. So we actually have the full image. Discord. That's not that. Where's the image? Where'd it go? What is everyone saying? What was everyone saying? Koga, welcome back. Hungry BRB, go get some food. We understand. You can get the orb in the run. Yeah. Put the Oricorio you chose as a starter. Absolutely. How was work? New mode, hella fun. Oh yeah, for the Dead by Daylight mode. Absolutely. That sounds awesome. Where did I just... Where did that image go? I just had it. Where did the image go? I just saved the image. Where did you go? Yeah, okay, there's the image. Put the image in this thing. Image! We have the Oricorio. Look at that. Look at that awesome drawing. Done by our one and only Irie. There's the Oricorio. He is our run. He is our mascot. She made the fan art, but we appreciate the fan art. We have to appreciate the fan art. I'm sorry to force you to appreciate the fan art, but you know, artists be criminally underrated out here, you know what I'm saying? But look at that. Artwork. And it's amazing. And that's kind of what we're doing right now. We're gonna do the Oricorio only run. We're gonna give it one more shot. Right now we're doing the only Oricorio. Usually we would add a little. The browser is showing. I mean, I have had the browser showing for a long time. I'll make like a little thing for it eventually. But listen, I've had all my private stuff. He ain't doxing me. I know what I'm doing. I got that VPN life. We're good. It's all right. It's all right. I'm into that. It was, but yeah. We got the got a little Oricorio. Look at that. It's fine. Yep. Okay. Oricorio's up there, enjoying life. Low VPN life. I mean, it's helpful. It works. It works real well. Data privacy. Now I know why you know all the. Now I know why you know all the fake boring copy pasta. Listen, I ain't ever gonna tell you that. People from Raid could you talk more? Whoa! You trying to out them? You try to gauge, get some gauge for invade or what do you call it? Oh shoot, my brain just like broke there for a hot second. Trying to farm for engagement. It'd be like that. They're chilling. Why am I not talking? No. We're good. Everyone's probably on their second monitors. You know, they're looking. They're either you enjoy the stream, but yeah, you got other things you do. Everybody's playing games out here. But yeah, welcome to the Oricorio run. You will see me try our best to get through here pretty quick in the early game. The main goal for Oricorio and how we complete this is Oricorio is pretty buffed out with adaptability. So it's going to go, you're working. I mean, hey, you gotta do the job. But Oricorio, it's got adaptability, so it's going to boost all its flying and whatever its secondary type is. Fire is what we're going to go with right now because we sweep through pretty like consistently and very easily. Although Ghost Oricorio is also a good type because it has 4 resistances. But right now, we're kind of going pretty quick. Ivy's the one. I mean, Ivy's kind of crazy right now. Lurkers are always welcome. Do not feel forced to chat if you don't want to. You have your own life, absolutely. You have a second monitor in hand. Everyone's busy with their lives. We're just here to enjoy and have fun. Mod behavior. I mean, it's all good. It's all good. We're just having a good time. My cat's throwing stuff on the floor. We love that. I can hear him from the other room. Either that or my girlfriend's kind of ruining things, so we'll see what she's doing over there in a minute too. I'll have to see what she's doing. But anyway, no, yeah, we have a good time. I'm a mod in mini chats, so that's what I do best. Interesting. How does one get mod around here? Honestly, you know, talk to me on Discord. We'll make it happen. I can make mods. You can give some mods. It's just one of those things that Whoa, Sinisty shiny. Hold up. We got a cool shiny. I just haven't really thought about it too much because, you know, we haven't blown up or anything or gotten a lot of people. So I'm just kind of like, we're chilling. We're self-modding. It's fine. We're just having a good time. Again, a lot of this I'm taking slowly. I'm not gonna do anything crazy. Not it's still phony though, unfortunately. That's the thing we don't. Yeah, because like, I mean, I don't think we're big enough for mods yet. Because like, honestly, we're just chilling. Ivory for mod. Are we gonna have a vote? A little vote for mods. It's like a political vote up in here. Oh my god. Start running your politician campaigns. Take it slowly, not fast and hard. You know, there's some truth to that. There's some truth to that. Them are words of wisdom, if I've ever heard it. You don't have enough mods. If you can trust them, for them it does matter. It's true. It's true. I mean, the thing is, it's weird, right? Because like I don't ever want to like get like mods. You know, they do the selfless work. They come in here and they moderate chat. Badoo's pretty cool. We like that second Badoo. Um, but they do the good work. Mods work really hard, and it's one of those things that you never want to take them for granted. And I don't know how most like big content creators do it, because you know, I don't know if they pay their mods. I would think you would get paid for it eventually, right? Because especially if you're modding like huge channels, you'd want to get paid for that. Smaller stuff, you know, that's all like donation work, and so they get paid. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm not made of money. I know, because at that point you start turning stuff into a business, which makes sense. I mean, hey, if you do it for fun, you do it for the love of the game, or you do it because, you know, small channel go burr and you want to see them succeed, cool. We don't get lit. I think you may have been paid, but I think that's funnier. I'm rolling. And the autocorrect knew what you want. The autocorrect knew what you truly meant. The autocorrect knew everything. I'm on phone. There's some truth to this too. It's a hard not life for us. It's a hard not life for us. Oh man. Here we got some issues. I get foods and snacks. Hey yo, welcome back for the foods and snacks. We love it. We love it here. We got, so Oricorio is, as you can see, going crazy. It's nasty with it. The only time we have to worry is if we don't get the map, which we kind of need early, or we just need to go to the right area, which as we're getting closer to like 420, I tend to just, if we don't see what we need, we just throw money at it, right? Like we just start using all of our money to get the map, or at least try to get the map, because if we don't, we're gonna have a hard time. The strat relies on us going to the forest and going to the meadow. We need as many, and I mean as many, chances to get Oricorios as possible, because the more we're only Oricorio, so if we can catch more Oricorios, that's what we want. If we don't get it, we gotta have to backtrack, because we're at the lake now. Lake kind of means we have to start over, which is unfortunate. But we also have a second strategy to this. For my own time's sake, and for deliberate, you know, trying to not see myself die, we use the Oricorio. Get killed by you killed a shiny licky. That's sad. We kind of do stuff. Pop-Tart favorite snack, love that. Yo, best snack. Where are you from, Toad? From America. We love America. The good old of America, eh? At least, you know, we say we love America, but America doesn't love us. Home of the free, more like home of the broke, the crippled. So here's the other strat. We throw a little bit of shiny luck at the end, right? So we don't use the shiny Pokemon. They will never kill anything. They will not impact the run. We don't care about the shiny Pokemon. The only reason there is to try to increase our chances of finding the map early. We don't want to have too much shiny luck, because I feel like that could like impact the run too much, but also, you know, it helps. It's cool. We wouldn't have to rely on this if we could just get a 3-star shiny Oricorio, but that's a little hard to do. Let them die first. Well, if they die, then you know, their luck doesn't actually help us. but we only keep them till we get our first Oricorio or we get the map, depending on how the run's looking. Like if I feel like we're kind of, we're doing pretty good, we'll drop them, because again, just them being there makes it so stuff. Double battles, as far as double battle goes, I literally just use them to do like string shot, right? So like, if there's like, they do take hits for us, which would normally be like pretty criminal, but at the same point, we can't really control that. We would like, until we get the shiny Oricorio, if that happens before we complete this challenge, we'll make amendments to the run, I guess. But for now, that's our second star shiny Eevee, which is criminal that we now have two Eevees of second variety. That kind of sucks that we doubled up on shiny. Multi-lens? I mean, yeah, because then we can get the adaptability and we kind of go crazy there. I mean, again, it's our challenge. We can kind of do what we want, but at the same point, it's just one of those things. It happens. It's we make do with what we can, because I don't like the accuracy fail. Okay, well that needs to stop. But it does come down to we can do the challenge how we want, and we're trying to make it manageable, because this challenge is already hard as it is. Like, I think this is like probably like the 15th, almost nearing the 20th attempt. So it's not like we haven't been trying. Dancer activate twice. Probably. We will have to check that out when we get a second Oricorio. I could see it happening twice. It makes sense. Also cop some powdered donuts. Ooh, we love the powdered donuts. That's hype. Powdered donuts be good. Also, when you said that about the cherry flavor Pop-Tarts, interesting. I don't think I've ever had the cherry flavor Pop-Tarts. I think I'm a strawberry guy myself. I like the strawberry Pop-Tarts. That's my go-to. For sure. Toad is a cop. Nah, I'm a toad. Toad cop. I mean, I have friends who are cops. He's a cool guy. But it makes sense. No, we don't hate our cops here. Cops are cool. Also, we won't use stun sport, because technically that is not a move that Oricorio knows. So we're not going to do that. It's just string shots, just because that does no damage and speed. Oricorio is probably going to outspeed anyway. Snitches get stitches. It do be like that. But I want donuts too. My sweet tooth is winning. I mean, hey, I understand the sweet tooth. I got me a pretty nasty one myself sometimes, but my sweet tooth comes from sweet tea, because I do live in the good old of Georgia. Sure, I doxed that part, but that's fine. Georgia's a big state. Also, Georgia's cool. We in the South, we like the sweet tea. I grew up Southern, but I'm not Southern, because Southern's people are a little bit of the you know what I'm saying? Like hard South, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean. You know the heart of the South. They're all the Magna crazy people. We don't talk to those. But sweet tea, right, to all 16 of us. But we love the sweet tea. Sweet tea be insane. It's my what do you call it? I thought you want to get lean. Whoa. Crazy, autocorrect. Yo. Insane. Big oofs in chat. But no, we have the sweet tea issues here, because I'm cripply addicted to it. I think it's more like the sugar, but I will have diabetes and die before I'm like 40. I've already come to terms with that. That's completely understandable. We will live with those decisions. Though I'd like to cut back on it sometimes. The bad things happen. The bad things. People come at you in the end of the night. They like to cuddle with your feet. It's not fun. Not fun when you get doxed, people start rolling up on you with the squat behavior. Luckily, I've already told my best friend who is a police officer who does work in my area. I was like, hey, if you know, you ever get a call about my apartment getting you know, about SWAT type stuff, do not show up here, please, dear God. So he was like, all right, I got you. So that was pretty good. So you know, I've got insurance. It pays to know people. It pays to know people. Because I feel, ooh, we didn't get the map, but we sure did go to the right place, and we immediately get paralyzed. This is garbage. Absolute garbage. We will re-roll a little bit. That's a tongue twister. We will re-roll a little bit. Do we have the paralyzation heal? We do. We want that gone. Let's take speed boost just for now. Can we erase my tickets in Belgium? Erase your tickets in Belgium. I'm assuming that was Belgium, but it might not be a place. He might be talking about the Pokemon Belgium. Mine's fine. I'll be honest, my brain is not computing what you just wrote in chat. You can waste your tickets wherever you want, I guess. Go wherever you want. Go enjoy your time. We're gonna give a lot of berries to everything. This is fine. We get the special attack boost, which is nice. Adaptability kind of go crazy. Cray. Clear. Brain go burr, and I just decided to be like, yep, that's fine. Feather Dance might be actually a good support move on some of the other ones, just because we get to do it twice with two of them. Can your caught friend erase my speeding fines? There we go. That makes more sense. That's what I needed for my brain to compute what you were saying. I'm gonna say no because America cops don't have any affiliation in overseas jurisdiction. At least as far as I know. Bro got fined for shit, and bro was like, intelligence fall through the gutter. Listen, a little bit easier to read for your brain. Yes, please. Thank you. See, this is why I love you guys for the internet. Just all people in general. Like you, if I'm honest with you and I understand like the brain sometimes no worky, you help me out. Chat be amazing. We love it. That's what I need. I need brain to go worky. Because my brain sometimes do not. Hey, I appreciate. We're gonna air cutter and just get right through here. As you can see, of course, we've switched to kind of like this protect method, because then we're really not affecting anything. If the opposing Pokemon does in fact just kind of hit into the flying boy, that's just kind of bad news bears. Sudowoodo is scary, but luckily we kill the Sudowoodo because rock types are the only thing that pretty much kills us. A Cubfu, interesting. Meteor Mash, cool. Articuno, we take Articuno. That's a new one. We love Cubfu. Cubfu's cool. Hey, I'm a dumbass. You and your dumbass. We're all dumbasses in this Twitch, so why don't communicate like you? Look who was being and get along. Exactly. I could have said it better myself. Plus, I think as far as like internet goes and like the communities, like a lot of us kind of like come up and base around our individuality, and we kind of like come to, in a sense, like, you know, we group together, we're stronger together, and you know, we're all in it together, because at the end of the day, it's big corporations and countries who want to ruin our lives. You know, we're all in it for the people. Rise up. Me not simple. Me not understand. Make simpler, please. Make simpler the other thing. It's true. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily like it's a weird move, like, because as far as I understand my own like kind of like brain and ways that I understand things, we might have a little bit of the tisms, you know what I'm saying? Because we kind of get hyper focused, and also, you know, we know a lot about a lot of subjects, and we kind of direct. Because you know when you go on TikTok or something, you see those little things. It's like, if you say this about this, you probably got the tism, and I'm like, well, damn, you straight, you right. It's all right, but hey, it's all good. So far, we still don't have the map, which is pretty bad. We want the map. Thunder? No, we can't do any of that. We need to reroll. We need the map really bad. Because we're going to come up here soon where we could either go to the cave or we could go to the forest. We need to go to the forest at all costs. Which means we don't really have a chance. Ah, tisms. Isn't that bad? People just make it sound way worse. It's true, it's true, it's true. That's a shed ninja. That's an interesting find. I mean, heck, Albert Einstein, smartest guy in the world. He had a bad case of the tisms, and look at him. He made a thing that killed everyone. A bomb and explosions, and was smart. So, you know, we're out here, we do cool guy things. Wave 1,117 waves in, and not even one Garganacl. Why is it so common when I don't need it? The story of my life. Because RNG, my friend, is not kind to those who want. The moment you look for something, RNG says no, and there's the cave. That's the cave. That is, in fact, the cave. Goodness gracious. That's the only problem with this challenge. Everything else in this challenge is phenomenal. I love the Oricorios. I love the fact that they work so well together in duo battles. So, like, there's definitely, like, a kinship with them that make it go crazy. Emotional damage. Wait, wasn't he a mathematician? He was, but he still had, like, the tism. He just was completely, like, hyper focused on that. Like, he'd had, like, zero social skills, but when it came to math, he knew everything. And I mean, like, that's what happens. It's like Stephen Hawking, you know, except for him crawling around on Epstein Island somehow. Still don't understand that one. Super smart individual, you know. Despite your downfalls, you do some crazy learning. But yeah, the emotional damage is weird. It's real hard. We have a lot of emotional damage right here. I need my second metal buster with Soul Cure. Soul Cure go hard. Soul Cure go burr. Soul Cure go burr. We love Soul Cure. We need the map. We do need the map. It's kind of also weird about when you should be, like, say, rolling for a map, because, like, money early on in the first 20 floors is really hard. If we happen to get to the forest, or by not having a map, like, it's possible we can go to the certain direction and get everything we need, but it's just the amount of you know, unknowns in that is a little rough, and the map just makes it a lot easier. We all have room to grow and improve ourselves, so why not embrace our inner unique persons? Could not have said it better myself. Blue Toad. Absolutely. As the chosen Blue Toad, you are the wisest of all the toads. Truly. If you need money, just get a lot of money gatherers in your starting team. Combi and Kittyfly. We could honestly, if we need to like kind of like hyper reroll, that would not be a bad idea, because then we could just be rerolling like crazy, get the map, and immediately throw them out. Volbeat and Illuminism or Illuminaze can also get that. We could trade Shiny Luck out for just money and just go hard in the paint and rerolling. Time for arson. Hello Mario, welcome. I don't know if arson was the first thing on my to-do list today, but you know, someone has to do it, I guess. Pachirisu and Teddy Ursa also. Okay, Tassurisu's a bear. That makes sense. Bear having Bear having the honey gathering makes sense. What do you think I'm the chosen blue toad? Hey, I mean, it was implied in the name, but shown in the actions. Truly one of the best toads of all time. If not the best toad of all time. I mean, other than like, because like there's not like a lot of like memorable toads, right? Besides, I mean, you have blue toad, you have the colored toads, you have the chosen blue toad, but then you also have like what, Toadsworth, you have the Toadette, you have the Adventure Toad, Arson. We can commit arson at my workplace. Honestly, well, I can't say same to me because my job is the only thing keeping me alive at this point, and it doesn't actually kill me, so I have to be a little bit thankful. But everyone else's workplace, absolutely. Burn down infrastructure. Anarchy, let's go. The key toads, is true. It's the 4 toads of the apocalypse, the key toads. Truly the ghost goated toads of all time. Let's go. we're making things from Paper Mario Color Splash. Oh, the key toads. You're right. I forgot about Color Splash toads. That's a deep cut in my brain that I was not expecting to think about. I like that one. I mean, it was not what we expected in terms of Paper Mario, because I do think Paper Mario works best when it's actually a RPG. So like maybe even Origami King was a little bit more in the right direction in my opinion. But I can understand, like I do like that one. I think the only worst of the Paper Mario was the one for the 3DS, because that one just had a lack of direction or a lack of communication of what you needed to do. I'm gonna have this on my background while working on only status runs. Go for it. Yeah, dude, only status runs. You got to keep that up. I'm excited to see what you can do with that. We don't like the bots. No bot. No moss the bot. No moss the bot. No moss the bot. Bot no good. Want a sticker shine? We don't like the bots. Damn, everybody be dissing on Sticker Star. Was it really that bad? Listen, I think a lot of Sticker Star, at least in my opinion, the hate of Sticker Star, right, comes from a deep dive or like a deep down hurt for the fact that Paper Mario did not stay like a traditional RPG. To be fair, I didn't mind. Oh well, there's our card cut off. Let's try the money gatherer strat. I like that idea. We can run that one. But I do think the fact that they diverged from that course, even though I think I like Super Paper Mario a lot, I think that one has some charm to it, some quirky stuff, even though I think the partners weren't that great because they were literally just shapes. Nintendo went for angle. I mean, to be fair, Nintendo going for new angles is completely respectable. I understand it because they are one of the few in the gaming industry as a whole who are not afraid to innovate at all times. And I understand that. Child me was a little more harsh on it. As a grown adult and understanding more of like game mechanics and how things work in game design, because originally I went to college to try to learn how to make video games. Turns out that shit takes forever, is really hard, and my ADHD brain can't sit still long enough to actually code for worth of shit. Though I did learn a few things, but still, I learned that wasn't exactly what I wanted. Maybe a little luck in honey gathering. Honey gathering definitely I think will be what we need. We tried that honey gatherer. Let's see if we have any other honey gatherers, because again, I have to make sure I have that ability on said Pokemon. We don't have it on Teddy Ursa. You also had mentioned the Cutie Fly. Cutie Fly definitely has it. Where are you, Cutie Fly? There you are. You have honey gatherers, so we'll get you. And we'll go a little bit of luck, like you said. But I want to make one before we get the luck down. I want to see if we have any honey gathering on these two Pokemon. No, I don't have them on that yet. Fair enough. I think those are the only two honey gatherers I actually have. We'll get a little bit of luck. and we'll start it there. Let's see. Well, it's passive. I mean, Sticker Star might not have been Color Splash, but Sticker Star laid the foundation for Color Splash, so I find the hate unjust. I mean, I'm not gonna. Then I mean, completely understandable. To get Color Splash, you had to have Sticker Star, right? Like, but I think it's fair to criticize it. The hate, like the massive hate online for it, yeah, I can see that being a little bit unreasonable. But as far as criticism, no, I think it'd be criticized like crazy, because I do think in terms of like understanding what you need to do in that game is a little bit struggle bus worthy. Because like I remember playing that game when I was like 12, 13. I got it on my DS and I was like, yeah, or the 3DS, was it? No, it was the 3DS game. Yeah, that timeline mixes up. I was playing the game, and I just struggled so hard trying to understand what you even needed to do, because certain bosses, you had to have very certain items, very particular items, and maybe, you know, underdeveloped brains, some things don't pick up. But even in like watching like modern reviews of the game, it gets kind of like, it's a little hard to understand. Lord help the bots. Why you botting it up? Botters, why you do this? We're getting too big. We're getting too big for the bots. Oh shoot, what happened? No, I did not mean to delete your message. I wanted to delete that message. Go back. The chat went too fast. Koga, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to delete your message. I was trying to get rid of the bot. Oh my god. Forgive me. Moderating's hard when you're trying to just sit here and play a game. Maybe I do need moderators. Maybe this is time. Hey, Koga, you want a job? You want a job to get the Koga's a bot. He's like, no, he's a bot. He's the bot. Oh my goodness. It's a hard not life for us. It's a hard not life for us. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Kozabot just got to the Ivy's second battle. He's the bot mod. Yeah, make me and Koga the mods. I am secretly undercover. Undercover is the bot. Undercover is the bot. Can I like... Boom, there you go. I immediately did it. I feel like Koga's been here long enough. I can trust that guy. That guy's cool. We like him. He said he mods you. You take it. Take your power, your privilege. Blue Toad. We'll talk. Hey, there's the map. Let's go. Okay. We got the map. So map is good. You're a mod now, Koga. Sorry, you've been bestowed with power. So you know, go crazy, go wild. If you kill us all, then you know, mistakes were made. But I, you know, show a little trust. You're going crazy and good. Again, you don't have to use the power if you don't want it, but you can have it. It's all cool. He has a sword. He's like, I have power. I'll kill you all. I mean, yeah, some of the creative criticisms was not straight up throwing the name way down the dirt. Yeah, I mean, listen, scorn a gamer and they will never live it down. The gaming community is fierce with their decisions. I'll ban all the bots. I appreciate it. Don't mute me, please. No. He's like, please, dear God, you've given too much power. We've seen the uprising. It's crazy. Bans by. Ah, you gave me a gut. Let's look. Kurt Cobain, POV, and then boom, you were gone. The end. Turns out that was the end of the whole run. I feel so bad for Sticker Star. I mean, things come and go. Things live and die. As sad as it was, it's definitely a thing. But the problem is, I don't know of a lot of people who are going to go back and play said game, right? Like it's hard for me to justify going back and playing game. Like, I have nostalgia and I love going back and playing games, but I also love new games. I love the innovation in gaming, in gaming in general, and I love seeing where it's going to go. So when a remake comes out, that's the incentive to go back and try a game. And then some Pokemon games love to go back. And then there is certain games where you're just like, you get that hankering for, you want to go back for. I don't think I've ever got that hankering for Sticker Star. Even with an unjust, like, maybe hate for it, there's no, I guess, also love on the end to like make me compelled to go and try it again. And I think that's where I'm kind of like, what do I do with that? Like, how do I I don't know. I guess that's a personal issue, but I feel like some people can relate to that, of trying to actually like go back and maybe play certain games. Because we are like, I mean, we are saturated in the market for gaming. I feel like there's so many good games. Saturation may be a stronger like word that seems negative for it, but we have a ample supply of games. Like you're not hurting to play something, and there's a little something for everyone. So, well, I just growled because I wasn't paying attention. I growled again because I'm not paying attention. Let's not throw this run away. We finally got one that looks pretty good. Caps lock early game would be nice as well. I can see that. Cap locks would be sick, especially if we can keep the money train going. But again, this is an Oricorio only run, so we're only using it to kind of kill. Okay, well, that's the leftovers. We take the leftovers. That's pretty good. Of course, until, you know, we need the money, we need the things. Of course, we'll keep it. Okay, hard stance right now. We get the map, but we get rid of all of their Pokemon as soon as we get our second Oricorio. That's what we're going to hard pivot to, because that is the only way I can safely keep my mind in terms of trying not to lose it while doing this challenge. This is just me thinking. I personally think the game got its hate because of all the tedium, and certain players might not like the amount of tedium, thus causing them to quit and not play it later on. I can see that. I think it also, so thinking about it in a general sense, in terms of like gaming and early forms of the internet and how everything was kind of happening back in like that time period, growing up as kids, as you know, enjoying those games, attention spans are a lot, you know, we might have shorter attention spans, but also we have more time on our hands. We can dedicate to struggling and playing the game. But if that game became such a hard pivotal point to where people were literally like, I can't stand to just keep playing this game, even though you have the ample time to sit there and just grind it, I think there is a point to be made of like, okay, there's something that this game didn't do fundamentally right to make it to where people wanted to keep playing it. And you're completely right, but also during that time, like, you know, I don't think as kids, you know, like we, you know, there's a lot of things, and it's a DS game, like, you know, you could carry it around and play a bunch of stuff. We probably could go into like a million niche cases, but you're probably right about the tedium being like the most adequate reason for why that game probably didn't do as well. I mean, if they fix some of the major flaws, I could see it coming and being amazing later on. And Koga, yeah, map makes me happy. Absolutely. We love the map. The map is amazing. Because the map means we can kind of play around with our money a little bit. We can actually stack Oricorio like crazy. And we don't have to worry until we get to floor 55, which means we will be in the meadow. I've kind of already done the math after, you know, kind of doing this run just a little bit. Unfortunately, every time we get to the meadow, we're always going to have a rival fight at 55, which kind of sucks because that means we have one less chance to actually acquire an Oricorio. And Oricorio is already a hard Pokemon to kind of find in the meadow because, again, you're looking for one Pokemon with 4 different variations out of the many others that can spawn. Not impossible. We've seen, you know, usually in the meadow we will find one Oricorio at least every time we go. If we find 2, even better. I think we might want to do lures to try to increase chances to get more, but yeah, gives us all varieties more time. Yes. But as I was watching Zach Scott games play it, and he seems to be getting frustrated just playing through World 3 because of how big it was and how confusing it would be, especially if it's your first time playing. It's true, if you didn't have a guide or don't understand, like, I guess the basics of like what the game is expecting of you, it makes complete sense of like why you would just get so frustrated. I mean, I've watched several people play the game. Um, oh shoot, who was it that I watched like have like a very in-depth opinion on it a while back? It's blanking from a name. I watch a lot of YouTube. I mean, heck, who doesn't, right? We grow up with this stuff, you know. We like the YouTube. It's a good time, but like, shoot, I think I'm subscribed to like somewhere around like 400 channels that I watch maybe like 50 of them daily. So I go through some content on like my days off and just like watching the industry, watching people like do different things and seeing stuff. And it's not just all gaming, like it's all over the place. So I understand that like there's so many different opinions and so many different people viewing and playing these things. So, you know, everyone's got a different experience with it. But I think there's some valid criticisms that everyone has, and everyone's got like, you know, different criticisms for the game. So it makes sense. Excuse me. We do not like to see the water types. We do not want to see no water types. Water types be bad for our business. We will keep bearing up because bearing helps us a lot. Berries be crazy. I guess we'll just elixir if we got nothing better to do. I will say, if you do this challenge and you only run Oricorio, which is like, you know, the premise of the challenge is to eventually only have the Oricorios in the team. Watch out for Cricketune. Cricketune, when you have Parasong on you and you can't swap Pokemon, that's a death sentence. A game I find interesting is Binding of Isaac. I love Binding of Isaac. I used to play that game all the time. In fact, Northern Lion is known for Binding of Isaac, and I watched that guy religiously play that game. Again, hyper fixations on stuff. It's a good time. There's a case to be made about Sunny Day, because if I taught this thing Sunny Day, I would not be able to ever, I couldn't run into like rain teams, and I could make the fire type better. The only problem is you can't give up Quiver Dance, because Quiver Dance is such a good setup move, and Roost kind of just heals us when we're like real low and trying to stall. So unfortunately, I don't think we can do that. But, and then the worst part is, because of Oricorio having the dancer ability, if someone does a rain dance, we copy the rain dance, which doesn't double set it up, but you know, we're still gonna do the dance. We dance it. I think it was the first foundation for dungeon crawlers, etc. to vibes. That's true, honestly. Hard facts. The roguelike genre in general. I mean, I think there was another roguelike before that, like an old one, but like Binding of Isaac on Newgrounds. Oh man, that was like the early internet days. We love that. At least modern internet. I say internet, but you know, internet's been around for a little bit, but like modern internet. Newgrounds was a huge pillar in that, and definitely for in terms of gaming and some of the like low tier games, it's got a good. I gotta go keep up the stream, man. Hey Remo, Remo, yeah, I appreciate you coming by. Thanks for coming by, because you know you came in from the raids. It was it's a pleasure to get to know you, and hope you come back and enjoy the stream. Because we'll be here streaming, enjoying. And of course, we are going pretty quick here. We're not going as quick as we normally would, because I'm trying to keep up with chat, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to make sure we get that good dialogue going. Because playing games together is better than playing games separate, for sure, for sure. I don't really care about giving this thing moves, because it's not going to stick around. Like, giving it moves is, like, not important. Lycanroc, you terrify me. You were the bane of our existence. Okay. You need to die. Okay, you bit instead. That's fine. Okay. We see the rock type. It goes crazy. Which boy Binding of Isaac is your favorite? I would say I liked Samson, at least when it first came out, because Samson was just like, I don't know. I like the fast pace, you know, you take damage, you do more damage, and like that things. But I've become a Isaac, like an actual Isaac enjoyer, because once he gets the ability to reroll floors, you just get a lot more variety and stuff. But then getting up to, what was it, is it's the one character that's able to like basically has random everything. I think that's really fun because, you know, it's basically like a randomizer. You never know what you're going to get on your character. Boy is just short for, oh, Binding of Isaac. So which Binding of Isaac is your favorite? Oh, which Binding of Isaac in general? Got you. I would say I played the most of the Steam release. So not the Newgrounds one, but the actual Steam release of Binding of Isaac. But I have the remake, or like the whatever they called it, the you know, the upgraded version. And I haven't played all the DLCs or like additions that they've had it, because again, you get busy. But that was cool. Also meant the title's not the character, absolutely. But yeah, I think definitely the first Steam release of Binding of Isaac. Though I appreciate the newer one. Also, I like the what is that game? The side game they made from the, oh shoot, Bimbo or something. Not him. I forget his name. Why is that blanking on me? It's that little the greedy guy. The greedy guy who like gives you you give him money and he gives you stuff. The hobo. I like that guy. Hey, an Oricorio. What is up? What is up? What is up? What's it up? I don't like that. Let's see. Oricorio, please just catch. I'm scared. I'm scared you will kill. Okay, we didn't have to worry about it. We got Pom Pom. It's also modest. Let's go. Okay, we got the second Oricorio. That's what we want. We don't need... Actually, we might want a Revolutionary Dance on you. Fiery Dance is just better in terms of boosting up our SP, but then we don't want Revolutionary Dance. The problem is we would like Revolutionary Dance because it works in double battles, but that's not always guaranteed. So I think no, but we want Revolutionary Dance on our second one for sure. Now we check the team. Okay, well after this thing, so we're here. Switch in Oricorio, and now here's what you get when you have the second Oricorio: the Legend of Bumbo. Yeah. Bumbo 1 coin. That guy. I love that guy. That's cool. So now we do Fiery Dance. We don't have a dance on this guy, but because we have Fiery Dance, the other Oricorio is also gonna Fiery Dance. Bada bing, bada boom. We get 2 attacks for the price of 1. Let's go. That's what we call a BOGO deal. And we'd love to see it. And now what we're gonna do is pretty simple. We want, yeah, you don't want acrobatics. Nope. But we're gonna go in here to our Pokemon, and sadly we're just gonna go bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Because what do we need? This is an Oricorio only run. We have 2, that's all we need. We're ready to go. We start popping. If we lose, we lose, but them are the rules. We need the Oricorio onlys. Hello, Arrival. This might just kill. It does. Buy one, go on deal. It's the BOGO. The BOGO. Hurricane, don't need. The accuracy is pitiful for what we're trying to do. Scary. As long as you don't see a rock type. As long as I don't see a rock type, we're doing fine. Oh, perfect. Corviknight, hello. Yeah, buy one and go on. Yeah, you buy one and you just move on. You just like say, I don't want the deal. I just want the one. Moving on. Keep going. We don't have to re-roll a whole bunch of stuff now, but might a little bit. I would like to see one more Oricorio before we leave. Nuzlocking this game. If they put a Nuzlocke, the ability to Nuzlocke in this game, I think, isn't that a thing that's coming? Or like one of the challenges, they can like Nuzlocke it? I mean, I feel like once you start Nuzlocking this game, you might as well go and look for, was it Emerald Rogue? Because Emerald Rogue's basically like the Nuzlocking one. Okay, so we didn't get any more Oricorios, but we got one. Now we have the enemy team to go through. Yeah, Emerald Rogue. I played a little bit of that one. It's good. Yeah, is this Bread Bogo? Yes, great. Buys one and goes. Hey, if you know what a Publix is, Publix, if they have a BOGO, if you buy one and you don't buy a second, they give you the item half off. It's the only store that I know it does that. It only exists here in America, I'm pretty sure, in at least the lower East Coast. But it's a cool supermarket. It's the only place I know that does that. The only reason I knew this is because I worked there for like two years. It was a good time. Team Galactic. It's true, Team Galactic. And watch this one. So bam, thank you ma'am. And of course you're gonna fiery dance too, and we don't want her game. Ooh, you get the, okay, fine. You get that upgrade. And of course it wants to also use revolutionary dance. That's 4 attacks. I'm gonna give the quick claw to the second one. Our first one's definitely our one that's like overstated, so it's gonna have like the most speed right now. I'd rather have the second one be able to kind of like go dancing frog, dancing frog. Let's go. We love dancing frogs, dancing dinosaurs, dancing frogs. We love. But we're moving through here pretty quickly, you know. Getting the star after. Get another elixir. Keep that moving. Ooh, a Luxray. Okay. We quiver dance one always, because if they do. Okay, that was a physical type attack. Okay, we're scared now. We're gonna resist. Oh shoot. How many of those you got? We're a little scared. Okay, we killed it. We killed it. You're ice type. Okay, you low sweep me, but we drop our speed and you kill. No, you drop our speed. Oh my goodness. See, that's the problem though. You get there, and then immediately when you get your second Oricorio, you have a gauntlet to go through, and the gauntlet is pretty bad because that gauntlet can have rock types. I mean, this time we came up against an electric type, also pretty bad, kind of sucky. That was crazy. All right. Anyway, let's look at some of our. Do we have any more eggs? We only have 5. Oh, we got an epic. That's fine. We got 2 epic. Holy crap. Okay, that's fine. We'll get a little something going. Okay. Oricorio. You're just so difficult, but yet so good. We can reduce your costs. And now we can buy. I mean, we can start getting. If we use the Oricorio, this would drive me nuts, man. it's a little bit of a It hurts a little bit. It hurts a little bit. Unfortunately though, like, because we need to do it only Oricorio. Like that's the only way we're gonna keep it like honest, right? But again, we can get other things, because once we start adding like too much luck, it becomes harder to find the map, because like, you know, maybe you overshoot it because you keep upgrading. Also, you know, you just don't want to like, you don't want to cheese it too much, but maybe there's also a case to be like, oh yeah, you need all the luck possible, so getting a shiny of the Oricorio kind of is like really necessary, really needed. Which, I mean, eventually, when we're using the Oricorio so much and it's just like one-shotting things and actually taking all the rare candies, we're getting candies for the Oricorio, or so we can actually buy eggs, so maybe we can actually find the shiny more often. Although I think buying an egg does not increase the shiny chances of the Oricorio. I think it maybe help the secret ability of the Oricorio. Could also be wrong about that. Well, this thing has no moves that I can just, I gotta have Combi out front so it can do nothing. Because I don't want the Pokemon to interfere. Hey, what is up, Avi? Welcome back, welcome back. As you can see, we've been doing pretty good. The egg is increased shiny chances. Okay, never mind. That's goated. We love that. Welcome, welcome. We've been getting up some shenanigans. Mostly been just chilling and trying to do an Oricorio only run right now. That's we're back on that grind. Was the Deadpool movie good? The Deadpool movie was awesome. We got the cups. We got the baby. Look at the baby. Crazy. You put popcorn in that thing. Also, it was a pain in the ass to clean. I'm gonna be honest. Because, you know, it's gonna go in the case. I actually have a ton of Deadpool like statues and stuff that's off to my left, because, you know, we support our boy. I'm probably gonna go see the movie again too. Look at the little guy. He's a little guy. We love that little guy. But I'm probably gonna go watch that movie like twice, like 2 more times. One, because I want to give the Deadpool movie more money to support big Disney, to be like, hey, mother truckers, make more stuff like this. Start making your superhero movies R-rated, so that way it's not, you know, or at least have a category of the superhero movies R-rated. Come on, like, we're all big boys, girls, you know, we got our pants. We're all the he, him, they, thems. We understand. We know. We got it. Just give us what we want. What we want is violence. Maybe I just want violence. But besides the point of that, you know, we want different stuff. I just feel like you know, it's too much of the same. We reroll a little bit for the map. A little bit of that map. Let's see. Also, the support for local Toad for the Wise to attend the Wise knowledge is true. With a blue Toad that is all knowing and wise, we can't go wrong. We truly have the higher moral ground with all powerful blue Toad. But yeah, we like the Deadpool. We're gonna go support it again. We're gonna go make some more, make them have more money. We're gonna have a good time. Plus, there's other people I want to go see the movie with. So while it's still in theaters, I'm gonna go watch it more. I haven't steered you wrong yet. It's true. We have the high ground. Anakin, don't do it. We have the high ground. We love those pop culture references. For another dying series, which is Star Wars. Sad. Sad. I don't know, you can have that. Sure, I don't care. I do that because we need all the natures for Pokemon anyway. Might well do it one at a time. I would take the claw, but the eggs calls to me more, because at least with the eggs, I know in case this run fails, we got eggs. Sad but true. It's true. Star Wars beat down in the dumpy dumps because it just doesn't, you know, Disney, they don't understand what they're doing. Koga, we will reign supreme just one day. The rulers of all chat. Hey, there's the map. Let's go. Rerolling was the way. Okay, we found the, it turns out you were right. Having the money, having big money means you win. It turns out capitalism was always the answer. Unfortunately. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? The chosen toad, the Master Koga from Zelda. It's true, it's true. It's a combo that no one was ever expecting, but once it happened, no one could stop. You know what I'm saying? Once the most immovable force and the unstoppable object came together, no one could stop them. But here we go. We're on track. We're doing good. So, you know, there's Toxic. Do we need Roost? We'll keep it for now, but I think there is definitely a because Toxic is so good, because I feel like Toxic would be good on an Oricorio to have in case we go up against Mega Rayquaza. I know everything has Lumberries, so maybe that's not like the best strat, and the better strat is just to stat up. But if we get lucky and could technically Toxic the like if we did a Protect Toxic type move on the Rayquaza, especially if it has a recharge move, we can go crazy. Go crazy. So far, this rival has had nothing scary. Rival good. One's got all the power, the other leads an unstoppable army. The blue toad and a random ass furry rules the world. Hey, I'm gonna be honest. Furries kind of rule the internet. To be honest, like most you guys are in like tech and stuff, and like higher uppers and doing like what do you call it? The cyber security. Everybody who doxes everyone goes. They just, you know, it's gonna be overtaking. I'm welcoming the furry overlords. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna stay on that train because once you get a, you know, we'll have a furry AI that wants to destroy the entire world, but it will be kind to all those in favor and all those furry. And I want to be on that train. I'm gonna be honest. That's the hill I'm gonna die on, because at least at that point I know I'm safe. I'm on the right winning side. Just pray Link doesn't come around. Hi, yeah. Oh look, a mega bracelet for a Pokemon will never mega. I guess we'll get it out of the pool at least, so we don't have to worry about that. Flomantis? Yeah, I'd rather stay on the furry side than to piss them off, but no matter how it sounds, this is gay. Listen. It's alright. It's alright. It's all good. We take the good with the bad, but hey, at this point, there's no bad here. There's no bad here. Being called one thing, that don't matter. That don't make shit. Don't mean nothing. All my queer homies, we peace out. We doing great. They're usually annoying on purpose. I mean, I don't think necessarily annoying is the thing. I think just really, like people care. People really like, you know, when you're repressed, you know, oppressed for so long, you definitely want to like show your appreciation for your people. There's nothing wrong with that. Pride comes with all shapes and forms, you know. But hey, we rule Twitch. We rule all of Twitch. Let's go. Do we want more things? More things. Yeah, I think it's more the fact they want attention. I mean, everyone wants attention. It's the internet. Let's be real. Like, have you seen TikTok? Have you seen the amount of people that run around trying to do the little funny little dances? I could go on a rant, but I am respectful. Hey, we understand. I think everyone in every community has an issue with some community, but like, yeah. So we have opinions. No, I don't use TikTok. Fair. You probably. I mean, like TikTok, but it definitely is a place that you can kind of get like addicted to. Although, funny enough, ADHD me can't stand to just stare at TikTok for hours. Like, eventually the content becomes so brain numbing that like it really feels like you're dying, and you're just like, I can't do it. But for that reason, yeah. But I will say, like, if you want to grow an audience, and I was thinking about it, like, because you can stream on multiple platforms at once. I was thinking of having a second stream that streams on TikTok to try to get them to Twitch, because, like, you know, viewers be viewership, am I right? You want to get big, you get big. But that's also like a little complex, because I was looking through stuff and there's not an easy way to like straight up get Discord to stream, or not Discord, but OBS to stream straight to Twitch without some little coding stuff, which I'm sure you can do. I just gotta like, I don't know, commit to it. Everyone has opinions, and that is fine. We are all humans, and absolutely, absolutely. I mean, I wouldn't say no one likes them. I think that's a little harsh. I feel like, you know, they're just people trying to live their lives. You know, no, we don't hate. No hate. I'm lucky to have found a few groups who don't care that my obsessiveness is appreciated, and my IRL groups can't tolerate me anymore. Should not be known as human. Well, I mean, whoa, that's a little crazy. Hold up now. I think that's a little on the you know, thing where, you know, that's a little crazy. Hold up. We don't be hating around here. Come on, we chilling. Oh, obsessiveness. I said obnoxious. Oh, I mean, yeah, a little bit far. Might have to tone that down. We don't want to hate nobody. No. We'll be, you know, we can understand voicing opinions, and we understand coming together to understand stuff, but like just striking down one person's belief or something like that over another, we can't get behind that, right? Like, we're all adults, we're all people, right? I mean, some of us not. I mean, if you're in this chat, you're an adult. You're an adult. If I catch you not to be adult, you know what I'm saying? But it's one of those things that like we're people. We do our things. What you do in your free time, that's all you, man. You not hurting nobody? Who cares? Honestly, we have way bigger topics to worry about this. Way bigger topics. Saying that should be... well, I mean, if you want to be honest, all humans are animals. Let's be real now, okay? Like, you know, the whole, like religious beliefs aside, we all have, like, regardless of where you think we come from, we are animals on this planet. We are known as a mammal. Mammal's literally an animal. We are animals. We have the primal instincts of animals, everything else. So in that case, doesn't matter. One of the people that know me IRL don't know me since I've been around them since 4th grade. 4th grade, I mean, fair. I mean, I'm lucky to have a few friends who are like, I've known straight from high school, and like, you know, we kind of go, yeah, gym leader, we're here, we're going crazy, we're taking them out, we're gonna get some powers and things. But you know, I think having a small friend group is definitely what I like better. But it sucks that, like, you know, you feel excluded from, like, say, a group, and I think that's why, you know, online communities come well. We'll see the difference between a dog and a human. I mean, hey, we don't want to probably hamper on the subject too much, because, you know, it ain't really that important. Because, you know, we're gonna go, whoa, okay, we're getting some crazy boys now. Some crazy boys. In reality, we evolved from the caveman. We are just animals. Absolutely, we were just animals. Neanderthals in that sense. And to be fair, you know, we can trace back the line from between a dog and a human. There's common ancestry at some point. The Iron Bundle be crazy. We love the Iron Bundle. He bundling up crazy. Revolutionary dance. Also, I just realized something. I just didn't click the meadow. I was too focused that I didn't click the meadow. What am I doing? I'm throwing. We didn't click a meadow. We didn't click meadow. That was the one place we needed to go. You know what? Fine. We'll trust the system. We don't need another Oricorio right now. The run's looking good. We'll see it to completion. But as soon as Oricorio dies, that's it. absolutely. We can get off this topic because, everyone different opinions. Boom, bap, bing. But yeah, no, we love Pokemon. Don't be doing things. That's what we're here. We hate the Pokemon. But hey, what do you against relentless? Say, but hey, what would you do against relentless hate? I mean, you either do a lot of people, you suppress it, or you move on to another topic, and it'd be like that. I think there's a time and place where everyone needs to have big boy topics and discussions and stop hating on each other. But we're sitting here playing silly Pokemon games, and when we play silly Pokemon games, that's pretty much all we care about. Pokemon. I love Pokemon. Everybody loves Pokemon. Even if you say you don't like Pokemon, you probably like Pokemon because the whole world knows about Pokemon. It's the biggest IP in the world. And just like that, we're keeping going. This sucks that we're not in the meadow. I kind of messed up there. I did a little goof up. We got to get back to the plains, and we got to get rope all the way back around with one Oricorio. Which, I mean, is fine. We can stat this one up, and we can keep going, and it's not going to be that bad. What is your plans for the future of streaming? So, technically, I have a full-time job. I like that full-time job. Would I give up that full-time job if I were to be a big-time streamer boy? Sure. So, in thing, I think I would eventually like to keep. I mean, I want to keep improving, right? Like, eventually, we want to go and be what is it? We want to improve the streaming setup. We would like to improve. I would love to have TTS, right? Like, I would love to have the way that we're like, you can type your comments and stuff, and then we can have like people like talk. And as long as it's like, respectful, we're good. Have a good time because I it's funny, right? Because then I don't have to sit there and read. You guys can have like a voice to kind of like shout at me, and that's kind of fun because fun times, good stuff. And eventually I would like to get emotes. I would like to have ways for you guys to actually like have something to kind of use to like play around in chat, because I think emotes is a great way to impress. Oh, like how Doug Doug's a big inspiration. I'm not even gonna lie. Doug is so much of a. I love that guy. He's funny as a streamer. His YouTube videos are really funny. Like, honestly, big role model. In terms of like the content and creation of what you would like to do. I just think, we gotta work to that. It's not gonna happen in a day. It's not gonna happen in a fortnight. So, we definitely gotta keep going. But yeah, I mean, there's plenty of stuff in the work. I mean, I'm trying to because I'm a one-man band, right? Like, and when you're a one-man band, it's hard because your growth can happen either exponentially or only as much effort as you put into it. YouTube, I feel like, is a big outlet for kind of helping that, because then that can help with like revenue to give you like extra stuff. That way you don't like putting it on the people, right? I don't feel like, until I have an establishment to a certain point and a way to offer something to people, I don't feel right taking anybody's money unless, you're doing just like straight up ads or anything like that, because like we're all trying to make it work in this world. We ain't need to be hurting for cash, if that makes any sense. So it's definitely that. Who doesn't like Doug? He made the Zelda TTS challenge and that summoned random junk. Absolutely hilarious. Like, just some of his challenges and like things he does is insane. Now, of course, that guy can code, right? Like, he was he came from a background of coding, so he's really dedicated and knows what he's doing on that end. I'm nowhere that good at that level. We could try to be, but again, you don't want to also like just straight up copy someone, right? You want to carve out your own identity, carve out your own like place on the internet and why you want to do stuff. Failboat, funny enough, it's funny you say Failboat, because Failboat's a perfect example. Yeah, I like Failboat a lot. Funny enough, Shippingberg, I when I was thinking about my like own like little like name for my channel, I was like, Shippingberg could have boat themes, and I was like, but that might be copying Failboat, because he has like a lot of boat themes. But you know, we're different. We're hardcore ships. We're shipping Berg. That's the thing. Named surprisingly, there's only a few things named Shippingburg. A college that I did not know existed, and it's spelt differently. And then the name of which I got my name for this channel, which is Shippingburg, from a movie called Pearl Harbor that had a character in it who drowns and dies. Why is my channel named after that guy? Because when I was in 8th grade, my history teacher comes up to me and is like, hey, you look like this guy. And I was like, what? It's like, let me show you. He brings me over to his computer. We just died. We went to the wrong place. We're dead. Challenge over. We go home. We go back to the screen. We start over. But I was in his class. So we were just chilling. I'm a kid. I'm just chilling, doing my thing. He comes up to me. He's like, hey, I know exactly who you look like. You look like this guy named Shippingburg. And I was like, what are you talking about? He's like, come over here. He pulls up the movie Pearl Harbor on his computer, and he's like, see this guy right here? You look like him. And then proceeds to show me the scene where a dude drowns in the bottom of a tanker that had been kamikazed. And I went, thanks. Thanks. But surprisingly, the name Shippingburg kind of relates to my characteristics in person anyway. So I was like, you know what? I kind of like it. I kind of like that. And so we kind of just, we even stick to it. And that's been my gamer tag, my handle. That's been my thing all online. So if you ever see a Shippingburg, it's probably me, because there ain't no other one out there. I've checked. I've checked. They don't exist, which is fine by me. That means it's a property on my own. And tuned to kind of dark. Oh, absolutely. But it also fits my thing, because we are Sith. We are, you know, if it's a Star Wars thing, we're the Sith. If it's a character, we like the bad ones. If it's a hero, we like the anti-heroes. We're not exactly the people pleasers. We like to ruffle some feathers, but we do it all in the contempt of having a good time. Because, you know, the motto of a Sith is passion and pleasure, and we love the passion, we like the pleasure, but we don't like being rude. And if it, you know, if someone kind of gets yeeted out in that, you know, it happens. But yeah, that's our shtick, you know. We gotta have a shtick, a little thing that we all kind of corral behind. Let's see, but I meant for those who dream for good. But I meant for those who dream for good. But well, sorry, Bob, you're getting a little corrupt here. Turns out the world ain't so black and white. We live on the gray spectrum. I feel conflicted. I don't know what I want for the anti-hero. I don't want to work for anti-hero. But why? They do the justice that no one else wants to do. It's a conundrum. Once you get out of this hypnotism of everything's so goody two shoes, your eyes will be opened. You'll be in a whole new world. Can I lead you down that path? Maybe. Can I show you the way? Absolutely. Will I determine your outcome? Absolutely not. That's for you to decide. You love a good old anti-hero? Absolutely. I saw Deadpool in 2016 and I was like, that's my guy. That's my guy. I was already a Sith beforehand, but I was like, that's my guy. You do what's right in the moment, but how you get there, no, that's a little bit of the conundrum now, ain't it? I'm a toad, not a villain. I'm trying to think, is there any toads that are villains in terms of like the Mario universe? Have we had that? Is that like a twist that we've ever had? A dark toad? An evil toad? Because my mind is blanking, but I feel like not. the little dots make it seem different. It makes me think you're pondering on a condition. But I definitely think there is a. I'm trying to think of evil toads now. I feel like that would be a good plot point. Have a toad that just kind of comes out of nowhere and just like, oh yes, I'm evil. It all exists, but I'm not evil. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say evil. Evil's the hard word, okay? I wouldn't even say, like, okay, let's get one thing clear. The Sith do evil things, but I do not think Sith itself, in terms of the concept, is evil. It's not in their metra. They just, sure, the rule of two, whatever, who cares? But like, in terms of like other comics and other things that like exist within Star Wars media, the Sith are just there for, they get power from deriving upon their own pleasure and stuff. For love and war, right? Like, that's what we built. Like, they're all for love. Like, literally, the Sith are all for the love of things. Like, you know, the only reason, and Jedi are just brainwashed buffoons who are like a cult, cryptic and stuff. That's not exactly what I call justice either. They steal children, for Pete's sakes. Are you kidding me? Sith don't steal children. They manipulate people into doing things for themselves. That's not necessarily bad. I mean, some of their, like, let's get it right though. Some of the things that they do, manslaughter, things of the such, yeah, it's probably pretty bad. It's probably bad in the eyes of the laws, and you don't want to be doing that. But necessarily evil? No, bro, convince me. Let's go. See, I can convince anyone of anything at this point. That's called a charisma, baby. Let's go. We got that. We don't make me get my charisma hat. It's got plus 99. It's unstoppable. With the charisma hat, anyone can be convinced of anything. But I'm still a wise, helpful toad. Oh yeah, you can be a wise, helpful toad. Of course, there's nothing that's wrong about that. Blue Toad all knowing. Blue Toad be, you know, be right there with us. It's just, you know, next time you see Mario, you might think twice about helping that guy who bashes his brother every 2 seconds. Elio, we found out where all your points went. It's true, it was nothing else. It was just charisma and the eyes of and tempting in terms of like what we're trying to do. It's always been that way. Gosh dang, we didn't get the map. We also weren't focusing on the map. Let's be honest. We were a little bit kind of crazy. Dude, I don't like Mario. Let's go. See, you're already halfway there. You don't like the main character of something. You choose the helpful, wise Toad who's way better than Mario in every single way. You were meant for this lifestyle. You just didn't know it. Mario, yuck. Mario's an abuser, man. Mario manipulates people. He's been beating up a lowly Bowser forever. He's just been trying to wet up a girl, man. Sure, he kidnaps people. That's a little bit iffy. Shouldn't do that. But man, he doesn't like treat her wrong. All he's done is give her a wedding. Try to give her gifts. Like, is that so bad? I think Bowser's got a bad rap. No, I've never liked Mario since the beginning of the Wii era. Fair enough. I think that's a fair assessment. Fair assessment indeed. Okay, we gotta lock up a little bit. What are we needing? We need the map. We need the map. Bowser singing to Peach. Peaches was like amazing. Like, are you kidding me? That had everyone going. That blew up the internet. An evil man could not sing such a voice like that. Thank you, Jack Black. You Mario's never treated Peach at all. It's true. He rescues her and doesn't say a single word to her. He goes, "Mamma mia," and that's about it. I would help Bowser, but find the right person for him. Sorry, Bowser, Peach, and you go. Yeah, I think definitely Bowser's got kind of nearsighted for Peach. I definitely think that is the wrong gal for him. Then again, where the heck did his children come from? Like, for real, where did his who's Bowser Jr.'s mom? We thought it was you know, they tried to convince us it was Peach and Sunshine, but where'd she go? What happened to her? And then like the Koopalings, where's their other parent? Like, what happened? We're not gonna talk about this, Nintendo? No? Okay. Weird. Sketchy. A little on the wrong side. It was secretly Peach all along. Yo, that'd be crazy. Whatever happened to that brush? It's true. Whatever had happened to that brush? Maybe it's lost in the time spectrum, which is Smash. I think of Super Smash Brothers as like a vortex of all things that kind of combine and then like go to kind of reappear and then get lost there forever. Because like he's got the paintbrush in Brawl when he does his Super Smash, and then the brush kind of goes away. I think he's got a super smash in yeah, maybe it comes it's stuck in Smash. Smash Brothers stole that, Sunshine Jr. It's true. Hey, we haven't even had Bowser Jr. come back for say like Mario Party, because Bowser Jr.'s first appearance was actually Mario Party. Well, no, I think it was Sunshine. It was definitely Sunshine, but then Mario Party. Or maybe it was Mario Party, because it was Mario Party 5. Did Mario Party 5 come out before Sunshine? I could be making that up. I could be making stuff up. But I remember because he looks different. Because technically that Bowser Jr. is different from the Bowser Jr. we got in Sunshine. So, you know, weird paradox there. What's funny is those voice acting for Sunshine. No, I love the voice acting for Sunshine. That game was awesome. It's true. It's kind of weird. He's such a weird little guy. Little gremlin, people would say. Mama Peach. But I like Sunshine. Sunshine's pretty cool. He's a cool game. Also, we're going to be trying this challenge a few more times. We might be calling 11 o'clock, or right at the 5-hour mark, our cutoff point. So, you know, not to rush anyone off or to let you know, but you just, you know, you get comfortable. We're chilling, we're having a good time, but I will have to go to bed at some point because I do have work at tonight at like 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, you know, that's going to be fun. I heard that Bowser sounded like Cookie Monster's drunk brother. Drunk brother, eh? I mean, that's interesting. I don't even know what to think about that. Cookie. I want the cookie. Like, I'm trying to picture a drunk Cookie Monster. Maybe I didn't watch enough Sesame Street. This picture's being lost in my head. But that's hilarious. I like that thought, though. Then again, Bowser really doesn't look after his kids too well either. Like, honestly, negligible parent. He tells his kids that their mom is someone who isn't truly. He's got a second agenda. My sprite is Dev's Oscar the Grouch. So wait. Okay, hold on. We're waiting. We paused. The whole world has stopped spinning. The almighty Toad has something to say. Who's at fault here? You know, that's a question for a philosopher of a college degree that we do not currently have in chat. I feel like the amalgamations of the mind of a giant turtle with spiky back and breathes fire might be beyond human comprehension. And if an almighty Toad doesn't know it, it might be a little rough. We're not rolling for the map as much. We're not seeing the map as much. Maybe we increase our luck a little bit more. We go a few more times. Again, this is not going to be an easy challenge. This is not a this is a challenge that's going to take a little bit. Next time we stream, though, we might go back to doing regular challenge. In fact, we might end the stream by trying a regular challenge, but also that might take a little too much time. So we will see. We'll see what we kind of have up. I know this is something that, like, I could sit here with my ADHD brain and just like pound away at. Like, let me tell you something. I could sit here for like hours and just be like, da 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 da. I'm doing a challenge. But people might get a little bored of that, you know. So we have to respect people's thoughts on that. Sus. He's a sussy baka, as they say, you know. Little bit of a goober. A little goober. But if we had to blame anyone, we blame Mario at the end. Mario's definitely the culprit of all time. Hands down. It's written all over that mustache. There's evil behind those eyes. Game Theory proved that. Game Theory proved he is evil, so therefore it is all his fault. We stick the blame to him, then we move on. We live out our lives best as we can. Honestly, we can blame Mario. Yeah, just blame Mario. Blame the Mario. With so many iterations, how can you trust the guy? He's not even Charles Martinet anymore. He's not even the same guy. He's a whole different guy. That's pretty two-faced. It's pretty two-faced. But no, if the idiot himself adopted these gremlins, that would imply that there's an orphanage, meaning that there are orphan children that we do not know anything about. That's where Luigi came from. And hell, if Bowser could adopt these children, he obviously doesn't pick up a book on parenting. Mario is one of the reasons Bowser doesn't get the girl. Listen, Bowser's got a lot to compensate for, I guess. Or either that or, you know, there's a reason Peach be going back to that castle, you know what I'm saying? There's something there. But I do like that thought process. Cause like canonically there's orphans in the Mario universe. So therefore there is let's see where else there we have a lot of lore missing in the I was about to say Marvel universe, the Mario verse. Lots and lots of missing links. Truly, these are the deep thinking topics that we need the brilliant minds of the world to come together and fully understand. Like, that is true. Also, I grabbed that nature just so we could have it for the Oricorio. Not necessarily for any reason, because we did have a modest Oricorio, and that's probably a better Oricorio for ourselves. But I want to go ahead and get all of the natures and complete that part of the Pokedex for Oricorio for the overall completion challenge. So that's why I did that decision, if people were wondering. Because it never stated on how Bowser got the Koopalings. It never does. I highly doubt he birthed them himself. Unless, okay, hear me out about this one. Okay, this is gonna rock your world. Turns out Bowser is asexual and can make his own children and just pops out eggs. And the only reason he's going after Peach is because he wants to have a wife because he's lonely and doesn't understand the concept of what a marriage truly is. Because he was raised by a Koopa who's magic and lives on a broom. And if Bowser did indeed have a wife, then she just got scrapped so early that it could have been a humongous timepiece missing lore. It's true. It's true. There's no way. There's no way. I mean, it's possible. He is a turtle. Turtles typically raise their young in an egg, so therefore they could all be hatched. Because we did see in an early, like, we know baby Bowser, like the actual Bowser, like baby Bowser, he has an, you know, I don't know if he came from an egg, but we actually, what I'm thinking about, since we low-key need a FNAF lore divers to dive into the Marvel universe or the Mario universe, absolutely. But who's that guy from he's that from Paper Mario 1, the Koopa that has the egg on its head. It has an eggshell on its head, which means the Koopas come from eggs because it's a turtle. That makes sense. Logic. Because in Mario 2, Kamek was flying around trying to take out the Mario Bros. And there's baby Bowser. It's true. Kamek could be the mother of Bowser, which is another whole interesting thing. Well, okay, fair enough. If Kamek is the mother of Bowser, then if we're to believe this, potentially, I don't know why Bowser's even a king. Like, what makes him a king? Where's his lineage, his kingdom, his lineage of kings? Then maybe he was conjured up. Bowser could be here, plopped out. There's another child. It's true. It's true. Yeah, Bowser could be. Bowser is the Anakin of the Mario Kingdom. He has no parents. He was made with magic. He was made with Koopa magic. And because of that, he's running the same path as Anakin, you know? He's trying to go for the wife in the wild theories. I mean, what else are we gonna do? Gosh dang it, we didn't get the map. We also didn't kind of re-roll for the map enough. That's our fault. We don't see map. We have a good time. Okay, again, we're going to try this a couple more times. We're having fun with the theories. It's not that serious as of yet. Though if we get kind of like get a run going, then we kind of lock in. You know, we kind of lock into that. We're getting distracted. We are getting a little distracted. I'm getting a little sauce. I want to be honest. I'm a big talker. So like when I start talking, I definitely get a little distracted. Nothing wrong with that, but at the same time, we're trying to do stuff. Damn, we are diving into juicy lore theories. We're gonna be the next theorists. Matt Pat retired so we could rise. Truly, this is our origin story. Ooh, quick claw, we take that. It was the plan all along, you know. Wait till Mad Tat retires, start streaming, becomes the next lore man, and then boom, we go. But we will find the Mrs. P's get filled the missing lore. But no, we might could fill into the missing lore pieces. I mean, we could. I mean, I think we. The thing is, I don't know if all the lore is out there yet, though, because I definitely think we might need a few more Mario games. Eventually, they have to give us snippets. I think maybe. I'm trying to think what the biggest games that are like lore heavy into Mario. And I think a lot of it comes from like the RPGs, right? Because there's like just so much more context there, and you also have more dialogue. And we're getting we just had the remake of Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door, which means maybe Nintendo sees this and goes, okay, Paper Mario's still cool. We just maybe need to trail back in this direction of at least, I don't even care if it goes back to say like more traditional RPGs, but like maybe just like giving us more interesting characters like we had in the original RPGs. And that is a good point. We're getting a new Mario and Luigi series that's coming back too. So we're getting an extra Mario RPG. So maybe that will have interesting lore bits for our Koopa friends. Because there's Bowser's Inside Story. Bowser's Inside Story was crazy. I like that game. Not gonna lie, I'll be heavily traumatized if all along Bowser was not only the father, but also the mother as well. I mean, listen, nature is weird. I don't know if you guys ever watched nature documentaries, but let me tell you something. The animal kingdom is not a friendly place. It is cruel and unusual punishment as far as the eye can see, and man, do they love to dog on people. Like, have you looked into dolphins? Lord help us. Lord help everyone about the dolphins. Those are some wild creatures. Well, damn, now I need to get into Bowser's Inside Story lore. I mean, depends on what kind of lore you want from it, because you don't, I mean, the thing is, you did travel into Bowser's anatomy. You should have dug a deep hole. It's a deeper hole than you could have ever imagined. I mean, to be fair, you're talking about like what, almost 30, yeah, 30. How many years of Mario is there? I feel like it's like a little bit over 30 or something. 30 plus years of like history of Mario. There's bound to be a crazy amount of lore there. These horses are crazy when they give live birth. It's true. 35 years. Okay. So yeah, that's a lot of history. That's a lot of time to have a lot of Mario things go down. Let's re-roll a couple things here. We're gonna learn that anyway. So let's just take the money, because we want to kind of lock in at least this last like thing when we have money and see if we can get some re-rolls to get this challenge kind of off the ground. A lot of theories to be cooked, absolutely. But yeah, no, Animal Kingdom be whack. Well, you want a fun fact about dolphins? Learned this last time I went to Florida. So apparently dolphins, when growing up, because you know they're sexual deviancies and they're a little bit on the they don't care side. They just want to mate like crazy. They will practice mating with their, so like the young, so say like the kids, the dolphin kids, will practice mating with their parents, brothers, and sisters. Yeah. They do that, and they do it a lot to kind of teach them. And not only, yeah. Yeah. Dolphins be cray cray. And then on top of that, dolphins will form buddy groups. So for instance, two dolphins will meet up and be like, yo, bro, dab me up. All right, we're bros for life. And then what they'll do is they'll go find, say, a female dolphin, right? And then they'll be like, they'll kind of like do the little bit of they'll do, you know, they'll wingman each other. They'll be like, hey girl, you wanna come with me back to my dolphin lair and, you know, get down to business? And if she says no, the other one will come and nudge in and shoot their shot. If they do find said mate and, you know, happen to get with it, the two dolphins will stick with the one female and both mate with them for a long time, like until they like produce a lot of offspring. In fact, they will take turns, help each other out, and even do it with each other. I ruined dolphins for you forever because they're just like, they're crazy. I mean, they also necrophiliacs, and they also go after anything that moves. If they can put it in, if they can put, you know, something in, they go for it. I mean, basically, they go crazy. They go crazy. It's the animal kingdom is wild, and they have no bars. They hold no bars. Yeah. I was told all of this on a funny little like you know, hey, we're on the grassy field, so we're still going even though we didn't get the map. So now we can roll even more. But yeah, they were just like spilling information at me, and I'm gonna be honest, I retain information like a lot. Like, you can tell me something and for some reason it just gets like categorized in the back of my head somewhere in a filing cabinet, and when something comes up in like topic like conversation that kind of relates, I'm like, ding ding ding, hey, I have an interesting fact, let's put that on. There's the map, we're in it, boys. We just gotta hit the meadow. Gives a new meaning to helping a bro out. Dude be giving the reach around to all the dolphins. It's crazy. It's crazy. Animal Kingdom be wildin'. I'm scared of that. You should be. Honestly, dolphins are terrifying. I remember also learning a little bit about dolphins because when I was in high school, I did a paper on the pink dolphin because I thought dolphins were really cool and awesome. Even from researching the pink dolphins, I'm gonna be honest, I had to tiptoe around what I found on the internet for a school paper because some of it definitely was not school friendly, because dolphins are horrifying. They do not care. They are the epitome of a sex drive that has never been quelled, and they have no stop. Yeah, dolphins are not innocents. They are delinquents. They are the delinquents of the animal kingdom. And they don't take no lightly. In fact, no is not an answer they like. Why I prefer sharks? Listen, I'd rather be eaten by a shark than get diddled by a dolphin. I'm gonna be honest. You know, it's a strange world we live in. It makes you understand why we have Shark Week, not Dolphin Week. Because Dolphin Week would probably not be something you could put on TV. I find sharks very interesting. Sharks are interesting. They can be the big scaries, but I think we definitely misunderstand them for sure. As far as I am understanding too, just like in terms of like, you know, when you start learning more about how the world in general works in our ecosystems, everything plays a part. If you don't have one thing without the other, boom, it just kind of goes crazy. I'd just be dolphin heaven for 3.5 hours. I mean, listen, they don't have the problem that humans do, where they don't last longer than 4 hours. You know what I'm saying? They go crazy. Like I think it was a couple days ago. Researchers finally just understood like that there's a thing called dark oxygen that exists in our in our oceans at the very bottom that produce oxygen without sunlight. And supposedly of how they think it happens is just there's little bitty rocks down there that are a whole bunch of like, you know, the cool Subnautica equivalent of materials that you would normally get at the bottom of an ocean, your cobalts, your irons, your magnesiums, and such like this. And they apparently it creates, with the pressure and everything, how it kind of works, it creates a diffusion of the water to separate it from oxygen and hydrogen, leaking the oxygen into massive amounts into the ocean, which then also gives the world more oxygen, meaning we don't necessarily need plants to create tons of oxygen. Of course, if without plants, we'd severely lack it. The way I look at it, we go into their territory. Imagine if a shark popped up on a land and was like, "Good day, mate." I mean, have you ever seen the Harley Quinn show? I know, deep cut, kind of random, but at the same time, really funny show if you never watched it. It's on HBO Max. Sometimes it's hard to get to, but hey, you know, it's the internet. If you want to find it, you sure can. But that show, King Shark, I think of a shark on land is just the king shark of like fun stuff. We love Harley Quinn, absolutely. King Shark is so funny, and I definitely like think of that as like when you said shark on land with Good Day Mate. That's just King Shark. That's just a funny time. Speaking of Suicide Squad King Shark things, I gotta catch up on the Suicide Squad anime series that they made. Let me tell you, I don't know how I feel about it. I love Studio Wit, but like, there's definitely something about that that's like, I can't put my finger on it. It feels like there's something missing, or there's something weird about it. Like, it just feels off. I don't really know what to put about it. It's just like there's certain scenes where it feels like, oh yeah, Studio Wit, you're making a great show, you're doing good, but it's just wacky that it's like DC characters in an anime style, but it's actually like all anime. So like they got the normal like tropes from Japan and stuff. It's just a lot of weird stuff. I don't know what to put my finger on it. I'm gonna have to finish watching it and maybe give a more like methodical like opinion on that, like, you know, deep dive and understand it. But it's kind of weird. Here, put your finger on it. It's true, the big it. I want it. Boop. There's the it. We want the it. Give me the it. I want to know the it. Oh my goodness. We be rambling. I will say that's what I'm good at. I will ramble. I ramble all the time. 8-hour stream. We talk for 8 hours, and then I have to go like chug water. And in fact, water, that's a good idea. Get the throat back into working order. We get distracted. I get distracted a lot, if you couldn't tell. But we'll work on it. If I was good at this from the get-go, we'd be crazy. Hey, welcome back. We've been discussing all the Mario theories and how dolphins will absolutely murder you. This is the perfect zone. I'm so glad I got this rated. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm glad that, you know, I'm glad you got rated too. More people in the community, more people to hang out with. Cause we be here, we be chilling, and we be coming up with some crazy stuff. I don't like this. Don't be killing me. Don't be killing me. We're so close. Yeah, that's why there's 15 people. Yeah, I got the rated and they stayed and they hanging out. It's all good. It's a good time, to be honest. You're talking a lot. It's great. Hey, I appreciate it. Especially it works great for if you're like, you know, you're busy, you're doing something else. I pretty much narrate anything that's happening anyway, or, you know, Pokemon's pretty laid back, so it doesn't matter. So we just never shut up. We just keep talking. It's good. And eventually something will happen. And when something happens, we pog off. 10 followers in 2 days. To be honest, every time I've streamed so far, little background into what's going on. Every time I've streamed, I've got a new follower. That's my like, that's the dopamine in the ADHD brain that's like, all right, keep going. You know, one new follower equals another chance for we to keep going, keep doing what we're doing. So that's where we're gonna go. We're gonna shoot for the moon, because the moon's the only place left that's actually worth inhabiting. Elon Musk has got he's got Mars, and well, Earth's going to crap, so, you know, we got to go to the moon. We went there once, we'll go there again. Don't know where we're going to get our oxygen, but, you know, we'll figure it out. We'll go meet with some aliens. I want aliens. Now I'm thinking about aliens. Meadow. We go to the meadow. Because maybe the algorithm might recognize you. The algorithm. I mean, hey, we might be playing the algorithm, you know? We might have found a new meta. And I guess if you get no followers, you warranty stream again, try to get followers. I mean, yeah. I mean, even if you don't get a followers in a stream, it's like, you know, you're starting to build a community, you start getting people in here. And we do it for fun, right? Like, we're having a good time. Like, as long as we're bringing like the best positive energy and everyone's having a good time, then we're enlightening people. We're bringing them over to the dark side in terms of our thinking. You know, we'll have it eventually. We'll go crazy. We'll go pog. We'll have a good time. But yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot of incentives. It's when you have 80. Hey, there's no Oricorio. We love to see you. Love to see you. Can we just catch you? Maybe, please. No, not that quick. Okay, we didn't kill. You're in the perfect space to be caught. Let's go. Oricorio caught. Let's go. All right. All right. We're in it. We're in it. Okay. Now here comes the hard part. Everyone hates to see it. Me most of all. But because this is an Oricorio only run, after this rival fight, well, actually, no, we could do it right now. All these Pokemon, goodbye. They can't stay. We have Oricorios. The rules is, as soon as we get our second Oricorio, we don't get any other Pokemon until we catch even more Oricorios. That is just the little buffer we need to try to reach this part, to get to the part where we can actually do the challenge. So we keep going. So it's getting real now. It's getting real. The challenge is getting real. She has a Tyranitar. Every time. Every time. Every time. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Cinderace, my favorite Pokemon for Sword and Steel. Heck yeah. Let's go. This is bad though. This is bad. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a little sucky that we have to deal with the Tyranitar. We need a plan. Now, Oricorios learn, and I mean learn, no moves that are good against rock types. Now, they might have a move in the egg move pool that we do not have yet that could be good. So how do we play around this? So there's I think there's a few ways we could go about this, right? We need stats. She's gonna bring out the Cinderace. She probably will not switch the Cinderace in immediately. So that means we have to start quiver dancing. And we have to quiver dance up to probably to where we get +6. And then we have to somehow one-shot. We have, okay, well, we don't necessarily need to one-shot the Tyranitar, but we have to get Tyranitar to a point to where it will, to where we can kind of like deal with it. Because it could miss, because it's only 80% chance for Stone Edge, so it could miss, but that's not a good thing to go off of. If the electric Oricorio can somehow paralyze it and it doesn't have a Lumberry, maybe that's something we could kind of fall on. Lycanroc, we definitely don't like to see the Lycanroc either. Because it does that. Because you do that. You do that, Lycanroc. You do that. You're just... Mother trucker. Mother trucker. Here's what we do. We catch it because no one says we can't use the Pokeballs that we have. We're not going to lose the Lycanroc. We catch it, but we immediately release it. Right? As long as we don't use it, it's fair in the challenge. Fuck Cinderace, broken as hell. How is Cinderace broken? I don't feel like Cinderace is too broken. I dislike your message. Cinderace is cool. My fave. 4x Oricorio. Yeah, it's a little sketchy. So we released the Rock. We don't need this. We teeter dance. Confused, I guess. Yeah, it's not good. But we get through it. I wouldn't say Cinderace is that broken. I mean, it's got a Gigantamax form, but like, it's yeah, the Sucker Punch is gonna kill us. That's fine. We have a second Oricorio. You're gonna try to Sucker Punch? I thought you would Sucker Punch. You did not, though. You got baited. Elton is my favorite. My favorite word. Cinderace has too many coverage moves. I've actually not looked at any of Cinderace's like moveset, so I wouldn't know. But I'm sorry that Cinderace has scorned you, because I get it. Every Pokemon that you go up against, someone somewhere doesn't like Pokemon. Because I'm gonna be honest, when a Pokemon scorns you in a run, I can't do better. But like when a Pokemon scorns you in a run, or a Pokemon comes out of nowhere and just like ass blasts you out of nowhere, I get it. We develop biases, a little bit of hate. Don't kill him. Okay, thank you. I know I am too. But we end this. Air Cutter. You avoided it. You tried to Stone Edge me. I saw the timeline where we just died there. Luckily, we have an Oricorio in the back, but we don't like rock moves. We can't live against the rock moves. It's so scary. It sucks that like this run does have a little bit of like an issue to where if we just get caught with our pants down, we just get smoked. The charcoal though, that helps out a ton. My first run, sword run, Cinderace made it so easy and not enjoyable. Well, I'm gonna let you know a little hint about modern Pokemon 2. Most modern Pokemon games, I feel like now, like in terms of actually running through the main storyline, it's too easy. It's really easy. Like that's why I think Nuzlocke is so popular. It's because it imposes that challenge on yourself. Like in that case, if you find it too easy, like, you know, there may not be a hard mode to Pokemon in the direct sense that you can just select it. But I do think there is, you know, you can impose the challenge on yourself. Also, it makes sense. I chose Sobble because I like Sobble. He's a funny little guy. For when I was playing Pokemon Sword and Shield. And Inteleon's not my favorite in terms of Pokemon, but I like him. Sobble was my Nuzlocke pick. Ayo. I just found it funny when Inteleon Gigantamax, he becomes a legit sniper. He's as OP as Inteleon. I just like that he became a trained sniper and just like, you know, you saw him wrong and boom, you no longer existed. What a silly mechanic. Actually, I should start spreading the like boost to the other Pokemon because I need the speed up on my other Oricorio. It's kind of has speed. I choose Score Bunny because fire equal burn. I mean, that's the most direct and honest way I could ever hear it. I mean, I'm not biased between any type and any of the gyms. It really comes down to when I see a new gym, what is the Pokemon that I feel most attached to out of the designs, and boom, there it is. And I'm pretty sure everyone does this. But I could be wrong. Some people may be biased about certain types. You see a certain type Pokemon, you're like, absolutely, let me go. And water extinguishes that burn. I mean, it's rock, paper, scissors for a reason. It would be cool to see another Pokemon game that would like break. Let me have my moment. I think it would be cool for you can learn Icy Wind. I could see Icy Wind being okay. Oh, hey, here's the cool thing. We just kind of we fiery dance, and then it also fiery dances, but then it Wind Rider. Excuse me. But no, I would think it's weird because, like, let's see, Gen 1 favorite starter. I would say it's got to be Charmander. I know it's the normie answer, but like, he's the cool guy. Charmander's a cool guy. Like, I love my Squirtle because the Squirtle squad makes it go crazy, and then I love Ash's Bulbasaur because, like, sweet and endearing. But Charizard's just cool. This is a cool guy. He's like the secondary Pokemon mascot for a reason. Squirtle's pretty hype though. Squirtle squad for life. Let's go. I mean, come on. Squirtle squad. Gen 2 though, I would say it's weird. Gen 2, Totodile is my like fave guy. Love me some Totodile. Totodile is probably my favorite from Gen 2. In terms of starters. And then but I like Bayleaf as like a middle evolution. I don't know what it is, but like Bayleaf be cracked. I like that guy. But yet again, walking flamethrower. Yeah, I mean, Bulbasaur kind of Bulbasaur on top. See, we all have them favorites. I mean, Bulbasaur is a cute little guy. Cute little guy. Gen 3 though is where it gets hard, because Gen 3 I gotta go Torchic. Even though, because Blaziken was like the one that won me Emerald. I kind of cheated and went just like overpowered Blaziken mode and was like, yep, that's how I'm gonna win this game. Okay, we didn't die, so that's good. Ooh, you switch. Okay. But yeah, Blaziken won me all of Emerald, but I love Trico. I love Trico so much. And Mudkip's a cutie too. I mean, come on, Gen 3 is actually the gen I started with Pokemon, so it's hard. It's hard to choose that. Like, it's just real hard. Was Snivy a starter? Yes, Snivy was starter. Snivy was starter for Gen 5. Gen 4, I gotta go. It's weird. The first run of Gen 4, I did Turtwig. But now I'm more of a Piplup guy. I like Piplup. Because Piplup was my... So, Pearl, I played Turtwig. And then when I did Platinum, I did Piplup. I did not like the monkey. I want to be honest. The monkey was not... I was not a Chimchar fan. I don't know why. I just didn't... I never resonated with the Chimchar. I think I have an appreciation for... Infernape now, but I was not a Chimchar guy. Gen 5 gets even weirder. Gen 5, I think I went for... Yeah, Gen 5 was... I went Snivy. Snivy was my pick for Gen 5. And then when I went Gen 5 Part 2, which is, you know, how do we call it? Yeah, just black and white too. I went Oshawott. Not that I don't like Tepig, but it's Oshawott. Oshawott's cool. Yeah, we can't. No, we can do this because it's electric type. Oshawott. What, Chimchar is so good. Like, I respect Chimchar now, but I just didn't like him. He was not a guy I looked at and was like, yeah, Chimchar. Chimchar, look at that guy. Nope, never felt those feelings. Was not me. And then we come to Gen 6. Gen 6 was Froakie. Let's be honest. Froakie was cool. I like the little frog guy. We like frogs. We like the blue toad. We like frogs. It's Froakie. Froakie love for life. Froakie's OP. Froakie had the cool thing. Chespin was kind of weird looking. I didn't really mess with Chespin just because I didn't like his evolutions. And then I think Finnegan was cute, but you know, wasn't a witch, more of a ninja guy myself. So you know, that's kind of how that worked. Gen 7 was a gen that I didn't play a lot of, but you know, I still tried it out. Give me 1 second. We're probably gonna have to. It is 11 o'clock, so as soon as this run ends, we'll probably have to call it because it is getting a little bit later in the day. And I got a few things to go, and that was my knock of my lovely girlfriend to understand that, like, hey, it's getting a little early in the morning. You probably should come go to sleep because I need sleep. So we're gonna see if we pass the check. If we pass the check, we'll save and go, but we might just die here. So we're gonna have to wait and see. Okay, you didn't do Tyranitar. So we didn't see the Tyranitar. So there's a chance. Water Pulse is fine because we're just gonna keep boosting our special defense. Okay, we're at 4. We roost just in case. Okay. Accuracy drop. That's not what we need. That's not what we need. Now we hope and pray. Like Devire, we did it with a fire type move. It's not raining, so that's good. Cinderace is dead. We take out the Staraptor. Metagross. What happened to the Tyranitar? She swapped her Tyranitar for a Metagross. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's hype. That's what we want. That's definitely what we want. That was phenomenal. We're gonna get man. See, the problem is this game knows it's like you gotta keep going. But I do have obligations. I have to not, miss the obligations, because otherwise you're like, it's not good to not do what the person who lives with you does, because, it's sketchy. Don't stop it. Stop silk trapping. Stop the silk trap. We don't want this. Okay, so we're going to get to 100 here. And I'm probably going to go ahead and start closing out stream. If you want to, we can go ahead and find someone maybe to raid. Do a little raid for someone. Spread the love. Be extra courteous for people who raided to me. The first ever shipping bird raid. That would be exciting. And with a community of 15 already, lovely members for watching. Thank you very much for sticking around with me for this last few hours. I appreciate it greatly. If we could kill the Swarmadam, that would be amazing. And we're gonna go back to the meadow for some more Oricorios. Okay. But we're gonna save that run there. We're gonna go ahead and start getting looking. Who do we want to raid, guys? Any suggestions? Anybody know any people? Cool people you guys like? Could be some cool homies. Raid Junior Ninja. Hey, I'm cool with that. Let's do that. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. All right, guys, we're gonna be raiding, so hope you're ready to go crazy, and I'll see you guys later. Let's raid. You guys ready? Let's raid. Oh well, I didn't even check.